Show love 10 WUV biddies attack.
Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather puppet-rific lovely stream. Hey everybody, how's everybody doing today? Guess who got to sleep super early last night? So she got a ton of sleep. Guess who also only woke up 15 minutes before stream started, so she didn't get to do anything this morning. Nothing at all. Not a single thing that she was wanting to do this morning. It also has 2 thumbs. This girl. Yay! No! It was terrible. I was in such a rush. I can't do all my morning stuff in 15 minutes. I'm a mess. I feel like I'm going crazy. I guess I do feel well rested though, which is nice. Now that I'm actually slowing down and the stream has started, I guess I do feel like I got a decent amount of sleep. But my alarm didn't go off. No worries, you guys. I have an emergency alarm for right before stream starts to get my attention, and that one went off, and I like my eyes shot open. I'm like, what? I was like, no, wait. I like rocketed out of bed. I was like, oh my god, wait, no, this can't be real. Oh my god. Hello everybody. Oh man, what a morning. Love you guys. Love you. Hey everybody. Just played a ton of. Oh, fantastic! But yes, Laura. Hello. Hi. Hello, Amio. Hello. Hi. Let's see. Kelly in the box. Hi. Hello. And Laura, thank you for the 10 bits. That's greatly appreciated. And thank you everybody for the pet pats. I appreciate all the little pet pats. Thank you. And the fish pats. Fish pats. Have a nice stream. Oh, you gotta go? I'm sorry. Wait. You can't hear. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Appio. Have a nice day. Hopefully you'll be able to catch some Pinocchio later. Oh, Pinocchio! Just like Chiapparino! I see it now! Keep finding more bars and accidentally getting more crews. Been quite a bit of the art community. The game is so much more open than I expected. Yeah, it's quite wild. Yeah, from the Ear Witch. Good luck. Hope we get to see the Cat and the Fox today. There's a super good old song about them in Italian. That's exciting. I'm excited about the Cat and the Witch, the Cat and the Fox. Yeah, I could see there being a giant double boss where there's like a cat puppet and a fox puppet. I could super see that. I'm just super excited for the whale. Like, come on, there has to be a big old whale, right? The spooky ear of the West, indeed. Oh. trying to take my mind off things. Give Lo-Fi her well, yes! Well, to be fair, I'm not completely whale deprived. Oh, mama's so sticky. But I do want to see the whale. I gotta see the whale. Mmm. Nice. Yeah. Oh, that's really great to hear. Life is joyous. That's a really great way to hear it put. I'm currently eating an English muffin with butter and jam. This is going to be my breakfast. It is also delicious. Strawberry, my favorite flavor. Although, if I'm not in the mood for something sweet, I do like plum jam. That makes sense. That was my family's favorite. Apricot was always the kind we had at family breakfast. Extended family breakfast. Single pie. Ah, yeah. It's pretty hard. Huh. God, I want to see it so badly. Oh man. I don't know if I can elaborate on how much, from what I've seen of like trailers and whatnot, how much Pokemon Legends ZA is kind of exactly the kind of game I have always wanted. And not exactly. To be fair, it's not exactly, because I've always wanted an action RPG where you control the Pokemon directly. But it's close enough that it's probably the closest I'm ever going to get. In the new Digimon game, I heard about it. I kind of just assumed it's going to be like the it's supposed to be a sequel. It's in the Digimon story series, right? I kind of just assumed it's going to be very similar to the other two. Is it considerably different from the other two? Because I've played the first one. I played some of the first one, and I liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. I never ended up finishing it though, but I thought it was a neat concept. So I haven't seen those apricot and soaked walnut brownies since I bought one a few months ago. So, oh no. So it goes. Yeah. Oh, I feel like that happened to me once. Oh yeah, there are these absolutely wonderful like meat pie-esque things that I loved to buy from my local Walmart. And then suddenly they just stopped carrying them, and I was like, no, why? It's like, what do you mean? Those things gave me life. I think, oh, the empanadas. You guys this was a long time ago. This was a fairly long time ago on the stream, but I've talked before about my empanadas, which they're these meat pie things. They're little meat pockets. They're full of meat and cheese, and they are my everything. In terms of food, they're probably my favorite food ever. And they actually taste like they're bad for you, and yet Like, everything about them is just so enjoyable. And suddenly they stopped carrying them, and I was despondent. I haven't seen the old story games, but apparently there are a lot of Pokemon fans that don't look too much at Digimon taking. Yeah, I saw that meme they posted in. Somebody posted in Discord. Yeah, that was XS. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder what's so different about this one. Walmart meat pies. Yeah, it's not Walmart brand. It's just that I shop at Walmart because, you know, it's easy. Or that. I just don't want to give the brand, you know. Okay, well, I think I've got sticky all over my hands, so I'm gonna go wash my hands really quickly, and then I'm going to come back and we're gonna play some Liars of P. See you guys soon. Oh, oh, wonderful. Gonna go ahead and ban that person. Neat. If we knew what the brand is, there would be less meat pies in the world. Yeah, exactly. You guys would start eating them, and then there wouldn't be any for me. That's something that gave me incredibly confusing, labyrinthine, and overall difficult to get through, which is my kind of thing. Ah, in the new Digimon game? Makes sense. Fantastic. Yeah, we have a bot who posted twice. it was caught by it was caught by Automod. I couldn't remember the name. We haven't talked about it in so long. It was caught by Automod. Neo is round 8. Enough. Digimon Nocturne. Nice. Alright, everybody. We are playing Lies of P. And there, right there, is the wonderful, delightful P organ. The device that powers all puppets. Dante for Devil May Cry. Indeed. Speaking of, I actually played, We Are Him, because he's never actually given a name. The boy, the puppet, special puppet, him, he. All names used to describe the most powerful puppet at Geppetto's disposal. He. Let's see. Yeah, I discovered a character in Rivals of Aether. This was a long time ago, actually. The guy, the wanna be the boy. It was Virgil from DMC5, but they put him in that chair. It's not normal Virgil, it's lawn chair Virgil, and he's actually like the most cracked character in the whole game. The Immaculate Lad, indeed! The character is great, he's amazing, he's so funny because he's so overpowered. I think they actually did put in the scraping noises when he moves across the stage. He never gets up out of the chair. It's very fun. He's really well made. Like he's not just like a lazy asset swap or somehow how that would even work. He's actually, there's a lot of effort that went into him. Really do some positive. Oh yeah, I can imagine. But yes, the Immaculate Lab, the perfect boy. So we acquired the Electro Fist last time what was it called? The Fulminous. We acquired the Fulminous, but unfortunately I think the Fulminous doesn't work very well with the particular combat style I've been going for. The particular combat style I've been going for is a more slow combat style. Now, I really wish I could remember what exactly we were playing around with some stuff at the end of the last stream. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't the string, was it? Oops. Okay, is that like super loud now? He's slightly barely more balanced than he looks. Slightly, yeah, fair enough. All I know is I've utterly bodied like I think level 8 NPCs with it effortlessly, so I'm like, yeah, well, probably a really strong character. I wish I could remember. Because I know the grinder is really fun. What was I practicing at the end? It wasn't the string. Okay. So how's the volume sound, you guys? Perfect. Okay. I guess I was playing around with different weapons. Okay, time to take a look. It's in the book. Reading Rainbow. Funnily enough, Liza P is actually scheduled for tomorrow. The sound effects are probably louder than they should be, but it's fine. Okay, gotcha. Alright, we were talking about Alvin and the Chipmunks. So I think I was just... Yeah, I think we were just messing around with different weapon combinations. Huh. Strange. I felt like I really had something here, but for some reason now I can't remember what it might have been. Character info. Ah, I can check the P-Organ info. So we have no quartz. I unlocked Link Dodge and Fable slots, which is very nice. Now we can get Pulse Cells too. Retain guard regain upon Pulse Cell use, which is pretty cool. And an extra amulet slot or retain guard regain 1. Really chunky weapon sounds, which makes sense. Yeah, especially for this build. What is that? Oh, okay. Ah, gotcha. Oh, cool. We have phase 2 of each. We have phase 2 of these too. So enhance perfect guard destruction. Increases destruction damage to enemies with perfect guard is successful. Enhances weapon attack when discharged, which is a neat concept. So what that means is when I have no more pulse cell uses, my attack goes up, which is a really cool concept, but not really something I think I want to invest in. Enhanced pulse cell recovery. That's very nice. You always want that. Makes your healing go further. So I think we're probably going to invest in that next time once we get another quartz. Let's see, lower legion consumption in a crisis when HP is low. That's cool. Reduces stamina consumption from dash is helpful potentially. Weapon durability consumption from ambush attacks. Dodge attacks and dash attacks. Oh, I didn't realize they had a term for the combination of those. Lower stamina consumption when discharged is also kind of neat, but not really something I care about, I think, because I am planning on building my stamina, but I guess I might not have to if I end up going with those. Increases ergo upon eliminating an enemy. Lower ergo loss upon death. Increases special grindstone effects. Oh, I like those. Hey Loki, what's up? I am no goober. You are goober. Goober is a special title given to somebody who is being a goober. But hey, Loki, what's up? Enhanced Fable Catalyst. So that's nice. The problem is that I'd really like to be able to buy infinite special grindstones before we settle on that. I'd like to find
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Hey, Paulandina.
How may I be of service?
I'd like to enhance Paulandina's inventory before we really filling up your stamina. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking, cause like, yeah, I know stamina is like one of those things that, you gotta invest in vigor, you gotta go for stamina, but I'm like, nah, I'm never sure about increasing my stamina. And like health too, they're like health and stamina, I'm like, but then I don't have any levels for damage. That's why I like AI limits so much. You don't have to care about stamina at all. It's not true, because you can, there's some sync rate related. Investing in my stamina vigorously? I mean, no, some people do, but I don't. Personally, I don't remember to, because I just try to manage it, you know? I just try to manage the stamina and be very careful about how I do things. Okay, so we were currently at the like metalworks, the workshop union entrance. Here we go. We're trying to hunt down the great what's his, oh, Venini, there it is. The great Venini. We're trying to hunt down the great Venini at Venini Works. I'm pretty sure that we'll be able to get some major upgrades if we manage to hunt this guy down. Not exactly where we're supposed to go. Lots of machine noises I don't remember hearing. I guess I've got my volume a little bit high.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Thanks, Gemini. I agree, though. Kind of a creepy place. Unless you're going with hyper-specific damage reflection builds or something like that. What? Anyways, what you invest your points in often depends on your playstyle, but these kinds of games tend to support the glass cannon builds more than the tanky builds. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of guys here. I should probably be careful. Oh, these guys have a lot of health. Yeah, what's really cool about this game is that it has a sort of rally system like Bloodborne, but it's only if you guard the damage. So the guarding is actually a really viable strategy in this game, because if you block, you take damage, but then it's like, oh, don't worry about it, because you can counterattack. Unless so I generally recommend investing in stamina and damage. Fair enough. I generally find that I also find that generally health is super important. Like, I know you don't want to like with damage. I see what you're saying about the damage reflection, but in a lot of the time I found from being I've watched a lot of Dark Souls community stuff back in the day, I found that a lot of people will invest in health pretty heavily because once you get late enough in the game, enemies start hitting for so much that you might not even be able to survive a single hit if you haven't invested any points in health. So like, yeah, if you're good enough at dodging, that's fine, but unless you're going for like a hitless build or something, it's probably safe to invest in health. Whatever the health stat is of that game. Oh, a flower thing. Is that what they all look like? A Belford shock cartridge. What is that? Say, oh, it's a workshop piece. Excuse me, can enhance resistance to shock. It enhances everything, but it's slightly better for shock. Let's slap it on. Not too heavy yet, so we'll go ahead and go with that. Since I'm only going with the one weapon for now, because I really only need one, I think we'll go with that. Odd that they gave me the shock resistance cartridge. Just don't get hit. Yeah, sure. Factory manager's report. Dear Mr. Vanini, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemists. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of ergo is getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemists, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, this quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of the ergo, after all. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager, Factory 1, Nikola. Nikola Tesla? Hey, okay. Looks like this line's broken. Big guy gonna jump from the ceiling. Big guy, big Metroid, big Metroid. New Metroid, no, just regular Metroid. Vivid ergo fragment. Ooh, hello. Vanini, are you in there? I hope not. Well, maybe he'll be okay. Oh, come on! That's not Mr. Vanini. Okay. Grind up my weapon. Here we go. I can't get out. Okay, what do I do about this guy? Oh my god. Okay. He has tracking on his charge. Okay, there's gotta be... I'm missing something. What am I missing? Maybe I can parry... Ah, there we go. There's something. Gah. Oops, that's not what I wanted to use. I have a limited quantity of those. I'm discharged. Ah, God. Right, he does a follow-up attack. Oh, nice. Ah. have to be doing something wrong in this fight. Like, what am I missing? Yeah, he got me. To be fair, my playstyle is usually type negative set by sending playing to focus on counterattacks or stamina for dodges. Okay, fair enough. Alright. How are we gonna handle this guy? Those shields are really big. I feel like... Did we get something that allows us to destroy shield? What game am I thinking? I don't know. Yeah, Dark Souls, yeah, the no hit runs are pretty cool. There's that guy again. Hidden Moonstone. Hello. This game has some pretty solid movement to it, if I'm being honest. We'll just ignore those guys, and then we're gonna move directly into... move directly into fighting this guy. I'm thinking we can pull this off. Yeah, that's some significant tracking on that. Oh, I have an idea. Well, that didn't work. Okay. So you can do walkarounds. Cool. For some of his attacks, at least. There it is. There you are. Get over here! Trying to block that. Got him! Legion Caliber. Ooh. A Legion Arm modification part! A correction device used to modify Legion Arm is found only at the workshop. Legion Arms can be modified with the Vanini Craft Machine. The workshop's correction device developed to raise the hardness and density of Legion Arms. Delicate devices like this require consistent maintenance. Neat. Neat. The soul still burns! Indeed! What is that a reference to? I'm feeling like Blaze Blue or something. Ah, that makes sense! Oh! Butterfly! Come here! Sorry, Butterfly. It's not personal. Motivity Crank. It's a handle-altering material. Ah, this one! A crank that changes a weapon's properties. It alters a handle's abilities. A crank invented at the workshop to allow fine adjustments to weapon handles. If one ability is strengthened, the opposite ability is weakened. I see. Problem is, I am not going for a motivity build. Ahem. Free thermite. That noise. Oh. Is he above us? I don't know if I can make this jump. I can't. At least I don't think you can. Well, at the very least, I found a new stargazer. Hey, Artificial Soul, what's up? Yeah, you're kind of on time. You're always on time. If you made it to a love stream, you're on time. If you weren't able to make it to a love stream, you're on time to the next one. Don't worry about it. I'm going for, yeah. Actually, I guess I am. No, that's right. I am going for motivity. I've moved away from balance. Right, it was motivity that I'm going for. Okay, fantastic. So capacity, right? I was trying to go for capacity so that I could wear 2 weapons at once, but I don't know. It feels like a little bit of a waste. Nah, I mean, let's go for it, right? Whatever. Chilling, recovering. Oh, chilling. Oh, okay. Chilling, recovering from surgery. Oh no! It sounds like it went well, though. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that everything went well. Yeah, I've never actually had major surgery before. Closest I've ever come was tooth extraction. Hi, Redeem. Okay. I don't have Vanini's crafting machine yet. Okay. Yeah, come here. Poison lady. Ah, it's corrupted water. Not close enough. Yeah. The radiant ergo fragments. So the ergo fragments are ergo is your souls type currency item. So I originally was using sort of a fast cutlass build that was balanced between motivity and dexterity, but then I got the big sword and I started playing around with that, and I just like how chunky everything is more. I think it feels a lot better. It hits a lot harder. I like the motivity is kind of like the strength of this game. And so I think I honestly prefer the string build. I usually go for like quick dexterity builds, but unfortunately, oh, I thought that was a person. Unfortunately, even when you do like the speedy builds, it kind of feels like every swing feels a little bit like this, where there's long pauses. So it still feels kind of deliberate and slow. So I'm like, you know what? If I'm gonna do slow, deliberate strikes, I might as well go for something that hits like a truck. And I could switch over to, say, the Booster Glaive, which is an awesome, cool weapon. But unfortunately, the Booster Glaive is mostly technique, not motivity. So it's like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, not dexterity, technique. The Krot police baton handle. So the scaling of the weapon is determined by the handle you're using, and the other stats, like the damage, I think, are based on charge pulse. Oh, interesting. are based on the blade that you're using. And you can disassemble and reassemble weapons in any which way that you desire. I would love to put my Greatsword of Fate blade on the booster glaive handle, but I need to take a look at... Let's teleport back to Hotel Krat and see if there's a possibility for me to put this motility crank on the booster glaive handle. Because if that, I don't know if that what that's going to affect, but if it works, if it brings motility scaling up to B, then we might actually go for it, because I really like the charge attack of the booster glaive.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Sure, see if you can alter this it just balances them, CNC. I don't think it's worth it. It might be worth motivity scaling the, it might actually be worth just leaning more into motivity on the Greatsword of Fate handle. But, just so that, well, it only gives us a 2-point bonus. It's not very helpful right now. Excuse me. It'll probably add up in the future, but I'd like to, if that's the case, I'd like to wait. Workshop Union? Culvert. I'd like to wait until that actually becomes a thing. If at all possible. Should probably swap my weapon back out. Okay. I'm hearing big heavy footsteps and grunts and groans from some sort of big guy. Ah! A dim ergo chunk. Well, that was lucky. Puppet ball. I don't think I can make this. No! How goes Love of P? It's really fun. I'm having a great time. Bye. I didn't even have to get into Karthus to experience Skellable. I'm so lucky. Gemini's emergency protection. Beep. Where does this take me? Open up. Oh, yes, hello, the Void Wanderer. Hope you enjoy watching me. Oh, wander through a world of puppets, mystery, and terror. How are you doing today? Dim ergo fragment. Beep. Alright, we lowered the ladder, which is a form of shortcut, but if I'm being honest, it's probably not going to help us much. We still have to wander under the feet of that big giant. In Moonstone, that's a weapon upgrade material. Doing good. Yay! Good to hear. Oh, there's a ladder right here. Wonderful. My most favorite game of all time, so it's nice to see that you're enjoying it. Guessing this is my first playthrough, yes. Oh, I should probably put that. Yep. I probably don't need to put no spoilers. Whoops. Shona, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm a pretty big Souls fan. I used to be interactive in watching the community of like some of the bigger Souls players do like hitless runs and hitless series runs, and and just weird challenges and mods and whatnot. I have completed Sekiro, AI Limit, Bloodborne, and Dark Souls 3. I have not finished the DLC of Bloodborne, but I am a pretty big fan of the genre in general. The subgenre, I guess you could say. This game is best enjoyed blind. Makes sense. Same though, I've only really played this, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. I played a decent amount of Elden Ring, but I still have not finished it. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm a very big fan of the Souls-like subgenre. My first Souls game, I believe, was actually Bloodborne. I was very bad at it, and I didn't make it very far. But then I just kept coming back, and then eventually I think I got my hands on Dark Souls 3, and I tried to play some of that, and I was also still very bad at it. It's kind of like my experience with a lot of video game genres is I'll kind of be interested in the genre, and I'll jump into it and be very bad at it and do my best to get better, and then suddenly something will just click, or I'll watch like a major community member, and I'll start to pick up on things, and I'll just get better and better and figure out that little like secret sauce that I was missing. And eventually, my first Souls game I actually beat, which is a little bit different, was Sekiro. Sekiro was, but I do that with every genre is what I'm saying. Fighting games, rhythm games, shmups, I do it with everything. Oh, neat. Although I guess I was never like bad at rhythm games. I just have gotten steadily better over time, which is again also how that genre works. I guess it's like how all genres work. But for me personally, I tend to struggle with new genres. Which I guess, again, also kind of just makes sense. If you've never played the genre, you're probably going to struggle with it. All right, fair enough. I guess it's a universal experience. I don't like to assume that anything I experience is a universal experience because I'm a bit weird. But yeah, my first Souls game I completed was Sekiro. That was rough. That was tough. The final boss of Sekiro really put me through my paces. I could probably handle him a lot better nowadays. But then I think I believe my second Souls game I beat was Bloodborne, and then I think I beat Dark Souls 3, and then I beat AI Limit. I don't know if I've beaten any other ones. I played a bit of Elden Ring in the middle there somewhere. I also played a little bit of Lords of the Fallen, and good lord, I really wanted to like that game, but man, I just could not get into it. The first boss was so obnoxious. The first boss is literally just like 45 minutes of just trying to get around his shields. It's just so boring. Bloodborne it's a really fantastic game, and a lot of people love Bloodborne. I do too. Bloodborne is a very wonderful game. Yeah! Find. Dead. Whoa, this looks like a fancy chest. What's in here? Whoa, the fire axe! Oh, I was really wanting the fire axe. Please be a strength. Please be a motivity weapon. It's balanced, but we have a motivity crank, so I could put it on here and make it easier. I'm slightly heavy if I'm wielding the fire axe as well. Oh, he's so cool! Yeah! Fire axe! axe. I saw it on Eugeni's table, and I was like, oh, I gotta get me this fire axe. It's just so sleek. I love it. So what exactly does it do? Let's see. Patience slash. Gather your strength for a wide range attack. Hold down the attack button for a stronger attack. Endure allows you to temporarily withstand the enemy's attacks. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it's a little bit different than absolute defense. So it kind of does what I thought absolute defense was doing, was just make you invincible during the attacks. Okay, I'm a little confused. Why does the fire axe head say it's actually 3 instead of 2? This says it's only 2. Why does it say it's 3 down at the bottom? Ooh, cool. You want an actual answer? That's a good point. I don't know. Oh, hold down the attack. Ah, you need the 3 for the hold down. Gotcha. If you hold down the button for the attack, you need 3. Gotcha. Yeah, you can charge it. Yeah, I could have made that. Blur. That's kind of an iconic pose. Face up against the wall, weapon stabbed through own legs, through own shins. Get me out of Monday morning. So true. Let's see, vivid ergo fragment. Such an iconic pose. Okay, wait, hold on. Where am I going? This tape. Oh, people! Oh, hold on, I need to take off my fire axe.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
The fox! The cat? Oh my god! Oh my god, the cat and the fox! Oh, I'm so sad. Have you missed this?
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Maybe.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
Curse you, Irony. Thank you.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Thank you, Red Fox.
Best of luck to you.
Whoops. Best of luck to you. I like them. They're cool. Should probably switch back to my weapon. This looks like a dangerous part of a hallway. Let's head down to the dangerous red blinking hallway. Aw, can't interact with it. Berserk. I'm actually a huge fan of the fact that they put visual differences on doors that must be opened from the other side. And other shortcuts and whatnot. Oh, hello. Vivid ergo fragment. Let's check this way first. Oh, I need a Trinity key. Neat. Is this a shortcut to the... Wait, this is to the... Oh, this is the guy. This is where the boy was. Shield boy. It's kind of a weird shortcut because it's not really a shortcut because I can't get back up from... Oh, well. Maybe it'll turn out to actually be a shortcut. We'll see. Lots of twists and turns. Yeah, makes sense. Ugh. Crawlers. Whoa! Ceiling crawlers. Come here. My god, how many of these are there? Annoying enemy. Almost out of healing. I might want to head back to the Stargazer. Yeah, these are like the second or third worst enemies in the bay. Oh, really? Oh, this is just a person. Rest in peace. Why unpaid? Ah, interesting. Yep, saw that coming. And there's somebody behind me now. So let's puppet string them into a more favorable position. I've still got a decent amount of legions, so let's just do that too. Sawblade! Ooh, a stronger consumable, I'm assuming. Throwable, I mean. Perhaps a stronger throwable. Oh, hi! You seem dangerous. How are you doing? Well, can't really... gonna have to lure you out somewhere a little safer. Whoops. Okay. Well, considering how little, like, survivability I have, I might want to avoid fighting you. Yeah. Just bonks me with a shovel, sure. God. Nuclear bomb, oh, really? Oh, it's, you didn't have the rising dodge thing to get out of the way when you pancake C, so you just ate 1,000,000 hits? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, so now there's just like a base, there's just like a rise. So now the rising dodge is just an inherent ability? Oh, I see. Oh, there is a ladder here. All right, well, that means that it was a shortcut, which is good. Good to hear. Where am I? Right. Here we go. I really wish I had some more like good throwables. I've got the thermite. Let's swap out for the thermite. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to be kind of chill about it. I guess, yeah, I think maybe a little less info would be nice. It was my I totally understand that. I appreciate that, thank you. Cause like, I also don't want you to just, you know, I don't want you to get real. I don't want you to, what's the word? Feel like you're walking on pins and needles, that kind of thing. But yeah, also I really like discovering things for myself in these games. So I'm trying to find a fine balance between those two. Like I like people, I love when people get excited about things. I love hearing people get really passionate and excited about things. But I also love finding my own way to play games at the same time. And my own way through games. Doesn't help that it's right after these things. These saw blades are not very helpful in terms of raw damage. In terms of distracting enemies and whatnot, they're pretty good. But then I have the puppet string if I really want that. I worry a lot about spoiling the experience for people who like games on the stream. Fair enough, yeah. Sounds like we're both kind of in it. Here he comes. Beep. I'll keep that in mind. Gotcha. Do the clearing. Swordsmanship Master's Amulet and Hidden Moonstone. Yay! Okay. Wonderful. Can I get this to stop? Yay! I figured like I had room to move. Thank you! I had room to move, so I figured why not? I might as well just go for it. I was so focused on dodging that I forgot all of the different... I forgot that I had my Fable moves, so that would have helped a lot. But yeah, I was just so focused. I'm like, I know what, I'm just gonna focus on the fundamentals here. And sometimes I tend to do that, is when an enemy is really, really tough, I tend to forget I have a large variety of moves at my disposal and just kind of tend to fall back on the fundamentals. Where? Where should I go? Okay, maybe this way. Maybe this way. Nope, not this way. This is where the cat and the fox are. Not through here, because for some reason our immaculate boy cannot fit through small holes. have 3 levels in my pocket. I think I should probably go... I think I should probably go do that. Ah, I had a... Okay! I thought that looked interactable. Whoa, whoa. I hear water. What did I do?
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Thank you, Red Fox. But what did I do? God, Cat's design is...
Carrying the latest edition of Venini's Landmark Guide. It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Venini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever.
It's kind of suspicious.
You can get all 3 volumes collectors want, that you can get 5,000 for it at the shop.
That's it?
You're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
You're a good salesman, but... So, yeah, I'll take it. Ripped Venini's Krat Landmark Guide 3. This month's attended attraction, Rose Estate. Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please report it to the city. Yeah, whatever. He's legit such a tough enemy. Oh, that big guy? Yeah, he's pretty wild. Hi, Heiko, what's up? This month's attraction, Rose Estate. There's a warning band attached that bears the herring symbol of Krat. Warning, this book has been... Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please report it to the city. Reading banned books will result in punishment. Are you sure you want to read it? Yes. Some uneven handwriting is here. You were warned, but you're reading a forbidden book. You're a bad person while you're reading it, so this is what you get. The roses bloom at the Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it. The end. Reporter Cat. This guide was made with the support of the Red Lobster Inn. I got scared. Well, actually, no, I didn't. I got a poem. Free poem. The roses bloom at the Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it. The end. Or I guess the whole poem is, you were warned, but you're reading a forbidden book. You're a bad person. Well, you're reading it, so this is what you get. The roses bloom at the Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it. The end. That was my dramatic reading of the Ripped Venini's Krat Landmark Guide 3. Free poetry. Now where to go? Excuse me, puppet bodies. Still don't have the Trinity key. Is this place flooded now? Oh man. Okay. So... Now these ambient noises are like so much. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport back to Hotel Krat. I think I'm going to... Well, actually, hold on. Before we do that... Well, I mean, before I Before I do the thing I haven't said out loud yet, I mean, let's level up my, I'm gonna do a really silly thing, and I'm going to, oh, hold on, where's, oh, interesting. Is this like a little event?
I'll use my power to help you.
It's not, she just wanders. Interesting. Is she? No. Let's see. I'm just gonna invest a bunch of levels. Hold on. 89, so 58. Altogether, that gives me 58. As long as it's not 60. Okay, cool. Yeah, fantastic. We'll do 16 levels in capacity. Yeah, that's what I thought. That is exactly 60. All right, and then we'll do one more in capacity. Now we are no longer slightly heavy while using the fire axe. So we can use the fire axe. Yay! We can use the big greatsword and the fire axe. So we have a big heavy slow weapon and a slightly slower and a slightly faster weapon.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Sure. And what I'd like you to do is I'd like you to alter the handle of the fire. I'd like you to alter the fire axe handle so that it has. Huh? Oh, so that it has B rank motivity. Yeah, let's go. So that it's B rank motivity. Here we go. And now we have a motivity, a big old greatsword and a motivity scaled fire axe, baby. I'm so excited. All right. Now we have 2 weapons. Let's head back to the Workshop Union Culvert and explore a little bit more. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Let's play around with our fire axe a little bit. Yorf. Is this slower than it used to be? Did the handle actually adjust the swinging speed of the weapon? Where are the fires? Good question. They're right here, baby. Ah! Yeah, they were right there. I found them. Fire located. Oh hey, I found the fires. What I want is what we need. What I'm really missing is a permanent supplier of throwables. That's all I'm looking for, so that I can grind up. This is how I like to play. This is how I played Bloodborne, at least, and this game reminds me heavily of Bloodborne in some ways. I want to. We can set up a. We can set up a farming route and then just get enough to buy a decent supply of throwables, and that way we'll always have tools for things. Wow, that is an interesting charge attack. Blammo! I was trying to block that, but the timing is really odd. It is slightly faster, but it does significantly less damage. Whoops. Yeah, what? Ah, I clinked. I died. There's a master of outstanding stalkers who's known as the legendary stalker. She is neither type of stalker. What does that mean? How does that work? And why was it showing a picture of legendary of friendly Fox? Oh, I'm so excited. I really hope I don't have to kill Fox later. Maybe I get a choice. Cause like you don't kill like you're not forced to kill every NPC in Souls games. I did have to kill the donkey, the raging donkey, but these guys don't know I'm a puppet, so maybe I can lie to them and tell them I'm not a puppet, and then they'll be my friends forever. And we'll go buy ice cream, and we won't have to hurt each other. Axe! Ooh. Do you remember how at the beginning of the game we had a choice between 3 starter classes? Yeah. Oh! You're right, I did! I didn't register that! Yeah! Yeah, those are the 2 types of stalkers! Oh, cool, that's right! Thank you! I had actually completely forgotten about that. Okay, sure. Ow. A Free Legion magazine. I wish there was a place to farm up. There might be. Okay, maybe I have to follow these pipes. Maybe if I follow these pipes, it'll lead me to where I need to go. I don't think that's the case. How does this make sense? It's like tied to a wooden post. That doesn't make any sense at all. These aren't pipes. This pipe doesn't even go anywhere. I opened the shortcut, which means I must have to go back through this way. I hate to say it, I think the fire axe might not be doing it for me. Which is a big shame because I already invested a whole motivity crank into it. Okay. Okay, I'm doing something. There's gotta be. Where do I need to go?
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Thanks, Red Fox. The water didn't... Wait. Oh, wait. That used to be full of water, didn't it? Did it drain? Oh, it drained the water from areas. Oh! I think that ladder used to be inaccessible. What's this? Slide. Ooh, I like the way it gets stuck. That's really good. It's really well done.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Yeah. Idioms, am I right? Hello. This guy again. I missed. Whoops! Didn't mean to de-lock. Yep, I knew he was gonna do it a second time because I was still standing there. I was trying to... No! Ah, that's fine. Yeah. Alright, let me try that again. I both adore and despise Jiminy. Like, in the first playthrough, he's really charming, but on your, like, 10th to 15th, his scripts start to grow. Oh, really? Nah, I like him. He's great. But I am on my first playthrough. But no, I think he's... We need more Puppet Souls likes? Yeah, I guess. God, I wish I could remember how to get over to that. It's over here. But then this actually This also works. Kermit. Oh! Muppet Souls likes. Yes! Oh my god, no. But you're playing as Kermit? Oh no. Are we gonna get like really, really scary, over the top Dark Soulsifications of all the Muppets? Oh man, I actually want to see that. Miss Piggy would go so hard. Gonzo would be like so fun. Dark Souls Gonzo would be hilarious. Let's see. No. I am stuck. Gotcha. That just kills him because it does a little bit of damage. Gotcha. Okay. Take 2 is significantly better than take 1. Let's go. You miss picking a boss name like Madame Hog, Saintess of Vanity. Yes! Disgraced Fozzie. Yes, Fozzie the Disgraced. That's what we need. Fozzie the Disgraced. One of the bosses is just Tim Curry. Just regular Tim Curry. Yes, I would love that. You walk through a fog gate and you just hear bork, bork, bork. Oh no! Final boss, Swedish Chef. Healer. What? Bork, 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 bork. Oh god. He just crashes down on top of you. No cutscene. You expect there to be a cutscene. You just hear it. You're like, oh god, you don't see anything, and it just crashes down on top of you. You have to dodge right out of the fog gate. Regardless of how many times you've done it, he's never standing in the middle of the arena. He always crashes down on top of you. Wait, where am I? Wait. No, wait, hold on. What's going on? Oh, this was a shortcut. No! So I still haven't made progress! Where am I going? Oh, wait. Should I go this way? Yeah, here we go. Here we go!
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance?
Sure. I'll try to help. Looks like I might be able to get to him from here. Oh, there's another sweeper bot, another cleaner. I'll go take care of that later.
I have to stop them.
Is that? No, that can't be.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you?
Yes.
I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend.
Pulcinella.
Those stalkers were supposed to be working
Bad
for
man.
me, but... Well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him.
I mean, just because he's
The
rich.
factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Fear! Finally, the ability to... the most important ability in the game. Where is it? Let's see. The ability to display fear. Stargazer! Okay, so... now that we have enough capacity to use the 2 weapons that I wanted to, let's start upgrading motivity again to get some bonus to damage, because I need to catch up with motivity. That's gonna help a lot. Okay. Let's go fight the sweeper. Well, that actually has a term in it. This, cleaner bot. Let's go fight this cleaner bot. Hidden Moonstone. Nope. Ow. Let's clear the area first, so I'm not dealing with a bunch of thermite throwing puppets trying to harry me while I fight one of the toughest enemies we've found so far. I don't think it lasted quite long enough. Workshop Union Standard Radiation Converter. Is Pinocchio an AI? I know this game is what I'm talking Fairy Tale P. Ah. I recommend not being on. No, I can be on fire. Being on fire is fine. Humans can be on fire. Wait. Never mind. Don't be on fire. Don't be on fire. No, because AIs are more artificial creations of man, the way the story goes, Pinocchio got made by magic. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, but it's still, you could still say that AI stands for artificial. Yeah! Oh, Burning Wizard, we love you. You could, since AI stands for artificial intelligence, from a completely, like, I guess, utilitarian, literal standpoint, I guess you could say that Pinocchio is AI. Just using the literal definition of the words artificial intelligence, I would say, yeah, why not? I think that Pinocchio Pinocchio, where I say this, really responding to stimuli without feeling, but is he a real boy? I don't know. Sure, why not? Anybody can be a real boy if they want to. I'm not stopping you. Honestly, who's stopping you? Whoa, what's this? Oh yeah, somebody. Oh. Alright, boss fight time. I don't think I'm ready for a boss fight, I'm gonna be honest. Most recent Stargazer, let's go. Pinocchio has a soul, whereas AI doesn't really, just responding. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, but see, that's the thing about AI is like, yeah, we're not talking like Chat GPT and generative AI. We're talking like the actual definition of AI, which is artificial intelligence. Like if you're comparing Pinocchio to generative AI, yeah. But if you're actually using not the buzzword fad of the day definition of AI, yeah, I would say that then, yeah, I'd say that, yeah, like the iRobot, yeah, kind of, yeah, something like that. Like actual sci-fi definition of AI rather than our extremely boring limited version of AI. Okay, I think the extra damage will really help in this boss fight. I could also, hold on, how many levels do I actually have in here? I have 3 levels. That actually might be worth going for. I might actually go for 3 vitality levels to help myself survive this a little bit more. We could go for 2 vitality levels and a motivity level. But typically I do like to hold on to these things. Okay, I'll hold on to the 10. Okay, there we go. I'll hold on to the rest of these fragments. I'll just use this much to get the 3 levels so that we can, we got two vitality levels, 1 motivity level. That'll give us some survivability and some damage. Am I an AI? I don't know, little robot. I don't know how to say. Thinking entity can have real thoughts and feelings and still be considered AI based on origin. Yeah. Just like from Pinocchio is literally just a portmanteau of the Tuscan words Pino and Occhio, which I think Carlo Collodi came up with on his own. Oh, interesting. Did I say Carlo Collodi? Sorry, Carlo Collodi. This blinking red light is annoying. Let's open the door. Pinocchio! Oh no, is this just a boss version of the burning sweeper robot? Oh, wait, does he not have hands? Oh, I was hoping he didn't have hands. He was just like a little bouncing boy. Oh, yeah! Man! Aww. Such a roller coaster of emotions. King's Flame Focal. Ooh, well, good news. Oh, do he bounce? It doesn't have hand. Well, okay, fair enough. Well, that's some damage. Jesus. Okay. Nope. Oh, I thought I dodged that from being too close inside. Is he aiming that gun at me? God, okay. I'm getting too greedy. That one big hand good for punching. Yeah, I'm getting too greedy. Does that mean there's a lack of four-legged boss in this game? Well, okay. I feel like making Focal quadruped would have made him way more fun. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been interesting. Keeps aiming that shooter bit at you, but not doing anything. Yeah, I noticed that. Let's see. Puppet wall. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think the fire axe might have been a bad investment, but that's fine. Whatever. I should have seen that coming. Dang, that was speedy. Okay, Jesus. Okay. Decent amount of attacks. Come on, you're doing this. I just gotta focus. Hits. sideways dodge that. Tracking's pretty good. I've been playing a bit of Thymesia recently, and older Souls like with a lot of Sekiro-esque parrying gameplay. Fine! Yeah, I'm not really getting this guy's parry timings. His movements aren't really, I'm just not feeling them like I usually do. This weapon's too slow. I didn't realize the timing for that last one. And gotcha! Just do the thing, thank you. Okay. Phase 2. Here comes phase 2. Oh, what is this? What is happening? Now he ranged. Now he gunning. Fine. Get that one of those charge parries, thank you. Oh boy, oil. Fire seems like it's working a little better timing wise. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Hold on. I have I've been playing this game. Oh, thank you. Wait. You mean parrying the charges that he does on me? Those red charges? I'd like to take the credit, but that's all the great sword handle, baby. I'm just using my yeah, that's why I'm cheating. I'm using the great sword handle. Fair play to you. Thank you. Thank you. But now I kind of want to figure out how to do it manually because yeah, I can't I can't afford to lean on it forever. Let me try one more. As the great Michael Sagan was, I'm bad at games, so I cheat. That's cute. Yeah, it's like, why drive myself nuts trying to pull something off when I have the tool to do it a lot easier? Okay, I can get that timing down. There we go, I did it manually. Michael Zaki. Oh, I getcha. Yeah, because he's got a, I see. He's got a like a weird slow frame that he does. Could also use summon next to, yeah, true, but I don't like to use summons. I still use them all the time because I like the feeling of beating a boss with a friend. Aw, that's cute. I hadn't thought about that. I do the summons in AI limit because they're not actually summons. I never do summons because it always feels like cheating. But in AI limit, I feel like it feels like in AI limit they're actually side quest focused. So basically, the summons in AI limit you only get access to if you progress the proper side quest, and then you have the person fight the boss with you as part of the side quest. So it feels wrong not to include them because the boss fight is kind of part of their personal journey. So not including them in the fight feels super wrong to me. It fainted, you cast, yeah! Like a normal summon, tribute summon, fusion summon? No, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been banned! We cannot talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! How dare you even think about Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is off limits! There is no Yu-Gi-Oh! On this stream! Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been banned! No Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a running gag from a long time ago. We had a long Brofi and I had a 45-minute conversation about Yu-Gi-Oh, just a long rambling conversation, and as a joke we said that meant Yu-Gi-Oh had to be banned from now on because it derailed the stream too much. So now anytime anybody mentions Yu-Gi-Oh even a little bit, with the ban gets triggered. It's time to ban! If I did that with things I talk about, my streams would just be completely silent. Oh yeah, no, we don't do, I've had plenty, I mean, I've rambled about Magic the Gathering, I've rambled about all sorts of things that I love, but the Yu-Gi-Oh specifically ended up getting that treatment. And of course we all mention Yu-Gi-Oh specifically to set off the ban, exactly. Not too frequently. You guys actually do a pretty good job of balancing how often you mention it. It doesn't get mentioned too often, just sometimes to break up the monotony, you know. Okay, so that was a pretty decent run. I think I'd really like to take a quick break. Cause my head is kind of not in the game. I was doing fine until we got to relatively fine until we got to the boss. I didn't want to do what I had been doing kind of recently, where I was just like immediately. Okay, so yeah, you've been okay. So I woke up super late because my alarm did not go off, which means there was something I wanted to take care of this morning that I didn't get taken care of. So I think I'm going to take a break. It's gonna be a long one. Sorry. I think I'm gonna take like a 20-25 minute break to take care of something really quickly, and then and maybe get some early lunch as well. And then we can come back. My head should be majorly in it once I have some food in my belly. Once I have my head clear of the thing, I think I will be in a much better place, because right now I'm just not thinking straight. Good break, lunch, and we get it. Yeah. I think getting some food energy in my head might be a good idea. Because right now I just don't feel. I feel like my head is on backwards. I think I just need to take a quick break, or not a quick break. I think I just need to take a break for things, and then we'll be back, and I should be raring and ready to go. So let's go ahead and I'll go ahead and pin the comments so people know that I'm going to be gone for a while. Love to coconuts. I'm right here. What are you talking about? Taking a kind of long break. Take care of some things. Be back about 25 minutes from when this was posted. Thank you guys for being patient with me. Okay, let's go ahead and pin it. Manually unpinned at the end of stream. Alright. Okay, and pause. Well, I can't pause. I'll just leave the menu open, and we should be safe here with Venignis, so. I want to check something. Shy Matheson. Okay, so it wasn't who I was thinking it was. Oh, that's funny. But he did do a voice. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, it's not who I thought it was. I was thinking Venigni, to me, Venigni sounded really similar to Ezio from Assassin's Creed, and I was like, there's no way. Which is Roger Craig Smith, but no, he was voiced by Shy Matheson, who funnily enough did actually do a voice in an Assassin's Creed game, but it doesn't have like a name listed. It just seems like it was just like an unnamed voice. All right, so I will be back in probably about 25 minutes, maybe a little bit longer now. Sorry, I didn't mean to hold it up, and I will see you guys soon. Bye. Hello again! Hi everybody! Sorry I was gone so long. I'm feeling a lot better. Oh, but hey, interesting news. I don't know if it showed up on stream or not. I don't think it did. How do I check? Hold on. How do I check how long? Because I think the stream log. Here we go. Oh my god, no! I've been gone for almost an hour? Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry. What? There's no way. There's no way I've been gone for almost an hour. Oh, Jesus. Oh wow, I really lost track. I should have found a way to keep track of time a little bit better. Wow, I am really sorry about that. I just completely lost. Wait, no, how do I unhide that? Here we go. In. Is everybody here? How is everybody? Hi! Is everybody back? I'm so sorry. I was gone for way longer than I was expecting to. 38, 25. So yeah, that's that. Yeah. So what, 53 minutes? Ugh. That doesn't make any sense. Wow. I need to get like a stopwatch or something. Alright, well, anybody who happens to be here, I hope you guys are excited and ready for more, for more Lies of P. Why am I so hot all of a sudden? Hold on. I'm actually, for the first time ever, for the first time in a while, I don't think my desk fan is cutting it. So I'm gonna go turn on my, Animal Crossing. For the first time in like months. Okay. Let me fix here. And then let's go ahead and turn on the lights now that my head's on the straight. I remember to do this. Click. Alright, we got ourselves a spooky game. So we need spooky lighting. Oh. Okay. Let's do this. You know what? The puppet string is completely useless in this fight. It just occurred to me. The puppet string does a little bit of ranged damage in this fight. But I feel like, just a tiny bit, I feel like it's not enough to actually make a difference in this fight, so we're going to swap out my Legion arm for the Fulminus. And I'm gonna see if maybe the Fulminus, well, I personally think it doesn't look anywhere near as cool as the puppet string, might actually be more useful here because we're getting a lot more up close and personal with this guy. He's very fast, but there are moments where I have some breathing room, and if I can figure out how to capitalize on those, I feel like I could set up some pretty good Pretty good combo. Retrieve Death Ergo. Unfortunately, I don't have very much, so... Miss me. Okay, I see. Leaning into it could be pretty... And if I'm too close, that slow doesn't actually do anything. He's spinning! I never noticed what he was doing. Yeah. That does a significant amount of damage, but it's not fast enough to do a full charge. Alright. I think I should be able to work the Fulminous into, I should be able to work the Fulminous into some of this. Let's see how long it takes me to pull this off. I think I'll go... Yeah, I think I'll go a little bit. I'll go a little bit long, because I wanna actually get... I'll do... Yeah, God, I'm so sorry that took me an hour. I had no idea that was gonna take me that long. But yeah, I still feel really bad. I think I'm gonna go a little bit long today to make up for it. Because I want to play some Lies of P today. That's what we're doing today. There, he goes from the other direction. I didn't expect him to do a third. I don't think I've ever seen him do that. And then the spin. Hey, I blocked that! Hey, Gloat! What's up? Heart, big heart, thank you! Fun fact, I think I actually, awkward when you can smash 1 to 3. Yeah, exactly, it really is. I think I actually got my first malicious spoiler! But what's really funny is I think Automod caught it. I don't know if you guys just weren't here and didn't see it or what, but I think Automod actually caught it, and I think it's because of what they said. I didn't read too far into it. I just had to, I wanted to see. I always read the stream bots, and this time it was a little bit different. So the chat bots, or the spam bots, this time was a little bit different. They said, and I don't want anybody to confirm or deny this, because it may not have been a malicious spoiler. It may have been just somebody trying to be funny, and it not coming off as funny. But they were like, they said, your father is the real villain of this game, and then like a bunch of other stuff, and I was like, oh, well, I mean, I hate to be spoiled to that, but honestly, that's probably like the least spoilery thing they could have said, if that is actually a spoiler. No confirming or denying, by the way, but it kind of makes sense, yeah? Like, I was actually kind of, from the very beginning, I feel like the marketing of the game even, what I knew about the game kind of made me think, hey, I wonder if Geppetto is like the actual real villain of this. Because it just, I mean, he made the puppets, so it would make sense, but also, like, it's so wild. I've never had anybody come in and just try to spoil a game for me like that before. I always kind of expect it on the bigger games, but it's so wild that it was while I was gone. Maybe I'll switch to the fire axe. That's death. Right, Automod said they caught it for monitoring, and I think it was because they said the word father in there. I think Automod thought that they were trying to dox me. So like, I don't think Automod thought it was a spoiler. I think because they said the word father, Automod thought they were trying to dox me. So so they caught it and didn't let it post, which is good. Because I'm glad, because there was a lot more to it, like a lot more, and even a second post. It was a small second post, but man, they were like really determined to give me everything about this game. Gah! That one, yeah, that one was a little dangerous. Nope! Ah, the spin! Unavoidable spin move! It's not avoidable. Oh. I'm just gonna use it. I didn't feel confident. Do that. Ugh. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, where are you going? There's always bits in this game where it's like, I can't roll out of the way of this attack because I just have to book it! Yeah, exactly! I'd like to not be on fire anymore, thank you. Oh, he fire bulleting me. Whoa, the spin move! I can't believe I... Oh! No! Ah, I was doing really well. If you're too close, that's what's really cool. I actually love parrying that charge attack because if you're too close, it's instant because he does a if you're depending on the distance, it's a different timing. But like, yeah, I know that sounds obvious, but what I mean is like a different proportional timing. Like obviously, if he's like 100 feet away from you, you're not going to instantly block as soon as he throws it out. But when he starts it, he goes like, whoa! He does like a slow motion lunge into the air, and then starts charging at you at a different speed. So if you're like beyond a certain range, you have to wait for that slow motion charge. So like, there's I guess I don't know how to explain. It's sort of like a feeling thing where you see where if it's just a normal charge, you kind of, there's like an instinct for how long you have to wait for the charge to parry, depending on their distance. At least that's how I feel it out. I feel out distances for charges. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to wait this long based on how far away I am from him. But unfortunately, because of that slow motion lunge thing, that slow motion jump, it tweaks the distance, it tweaks the timing, which makes it really, really cool. Like normally you might have to wait 1 second at this distance, 2 seconds at this distance, 3 seconds at this distance, and it's like a proportionally out because he's moving at a certain speed. But because of that lunge, like if you're too close to him, it might be like half a second at this distance, 0.75 seconds at this distance, 3 seconds at this distance. So it's and then 4, 5, 6, and 7 because now he's moving at a constant speed. So I think it's just a really cool. It's just a really cool attack. Those aren't the actual timings, by the way. I'm just using numbers as an example, just random numbers as an example. All right, buddy, let's do this. Show me what you've got, Snake. So yeah, I'm actually down to where I've got the manual timing down. Of the charge, at least. No! Ah! The fulminous, I can't do the fulminous charge. He just he attacks too quickly, slightly too quickly for it. I wasn't close enough. It's a pretty solid run. This is a pretty solid attempt. Ah, that was the kick. There's the spin. No! And then he did a second slam. Very clever. Here it comes. Oh, here comes the fire. Book it! Wait, hold on. Is it the water? No, but it's just specific safe spots. I don't know what they are. That took longer than I was expecting. I think the oil slowed me down. Yep. I gotta stay up close. I don't want to get hit by those fireballs. What just happened? He ignited the oil. Oh! Dang! That phase 2 is nasty. Overheat occurs when fire damage builds up. Both your character and the monsters will take increased fire damage and receive continuous fire damage. In addition, monsters will experience slower natural HP recovery. Your character's guard regain recovery amount will decrease. The higher your fire resistance, the slower the overheat gauge's charge speed. Use a purification ampule to remove status ailments. Do I have any of those? I don't think I do. What is this? Temporarily protects it. Oh, neat. Benini's urgent repair tool. That's fine. Attribute purification ampule. There we go. I have 5 of them. There's the attribute resistance ampule, which increases my resistance to them. I don't have very many. I actually have a ton of Fable catalysts. I could probably afford to use these. So, okay. So now I'm trying to get my. So now I think I'm doing a little bit better on the block and parry timings. So I need to start working in the. I need to start working in things like Fable attacks, Fable techniques. Try to work the fulminous in, kind of try to vary up my approach. Try to work in some good attacks and whatnot. Yep, that wasn't good. And right, you have to... Woo! Ah, that was close. Right. I got that. I switched up the timing on 2 and 3. Okay. Yeah, I want to try. I want to remember to use the... Here he comes. Never mind, there he goes. Oh, that was a good right. After the charge is a fantastic time for the Fulminous. Oh, it's like pointed. It's like... Dead. Okay, so yeah, obviously when I get close, I need to start dodging instead of dashing. Oh, is it not a full... No, I don't think it's a full circle. It looks like it's pointed in a way. All right, well, not going in without full HP, that's for sure. Hi, hello, hi, Abio, hi. Oh my God, Abio, you have to go back in the VOD. Wait, hold on. I bet you I can, hold on. I've got something I gotta show you. I've got something you have to see. Please. And Blade, oh no! No worries, we'll show you later then. Wait, hold on. I need to make sure they're probably not. It's probably not there. We hope eventually, I pray, hopefully. Wait. This is the wrong way. Get out of my way! Which one, yo! Don't worry. It's not that big of a deal. Yes. Okay. It'll probably change once I defeat... hopefully it won't, but it might change once I defeat Fuoco. But hopefully it won't. Even if it does, I've got a solution. Don't worry. Everything will be just fine. Lost Ergo recovered. Let's head in. Alright, Fuoco. Let's do this. Show me what you got. I don't really know how to dodge that, so I'm just going to use my Fable. There's the spin! Jesus! Oh! Wait, did I call you out after you had only said a Phantomello? I'm so sorry. I don't know why I did that. I shouldn't have. I was too excited. I never... Sorry, Phantomellos are never... Ah, I feel so bad. I never do that. Phantom hellos are basically the equivalent of lurking. I'm never supposed to do that. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's what they call him Pinocchio, by the way. It's not because it's his name, it's because every time he opens up a big door, he just yells, Pinocchio! For like no reason. Yeah, there's that second spin. I was trying to block it in time. No! I was a little off because his back leg caught me. I wasn't as in front of him as I usually am. It turns out that I think that hitbox might be extremely literal. Turns out his back leg is where the hitbox lagged a little because I was too far to his left. That's what it felt like, at least. I may have misread the situation, but yeah, mine is usually because I just don't feel like typing anything. Fair enough. But I like to good to know, but also I like to just treat it in the same general way. That way I don't what's the word? No double standards or whatever, or I don't have to worry too much about messing it up, or if I just do it the same general way every time, it should be fine. That's what people expect from it. Nope. Ah! Didn't get it quite right. Oh yeah, I mean, no reason you should be expected to remember how each person wants you to react. Yes, I really appreciate that. I didn't know if I wanted to say it that way. Like, yeah, obviously it would be really nice if I could do that. Like, if I could just memorize all that stuff, but... And I mean, with like only 1 or 2 viewers, 1 or 2 regular viewers is not too tough. I mean, it used to be really easy for me to, well, also there were some other aspects involved too, but it used to be really easy for me to memorize or remember all sorts of granular, discrete things about everybody. But then just the more people start showing up and the more things get added to that pile, the muddier things get. And I do my best to remember, but things just kind of start to blur a little. God, just a little. That came out a little earlier than I was expecting. Yeah, the hitbox on that is... His hitboxes are so jank. There's the kick. I wasn't paying attention to my stamina. I forget that you have to have stamina to block. I appreciate it, but I'm still on the side of the road waiting for Buzz. Fair enough. And hey, with how long this boss is taking me, I might not be. I might not beat it by the time you actually have sight. Sight beyond sight. Go get that Sword of Omens and come back to me. Which is apparently a Thundercats thing. I actually had heard of Sword of Omens giving me sight beyond sight, but I never knew that was a Thundercats thing. It's one of the, okay, so this boss is insane because of so I don't know if you guys have noticed, but again, that spinning hitbox is extremely literal. So depending on where I am next to this guy, like for instance, if I'm in front of him, it'll be like 1 beat before that spin hits me. If I'm to his left, it'll be like 1/3 of a beat before it hits me. If I'm to his right, it'll be like 2 beats before it hits me. So depending on where I am, like on the guy's body relative to the guy, the spin attack has different timings, which is like nuts. It doesn't actually like track. It doesn't actually hard track. So it's not, I feel this is like not a, this is not a normal, this does not feel like a normal Souls boss. Gah! No! Ah! This guy is so odd. The boot to the face. Inconsistent timing does make parry. It does. And then the final slam. Oh, you can walk around that slam because it doesn't track. Nice. Okay. Huh? Oh God. Yeah, see? There are little points on it. And safe spots. What is he doing the circle again? Oh my God. I didn't know he would do that again. I didn't know he could do that again. I'm out of stamina. Early guard. Okay, there we. Nope. He was too far away. Oh, I didn't know that was a... Gotcha! Come on! Run! Run! I'm out of stamina. Get close, get close. Gotcha, come on. Come on, one more hit! Yes! Oh, man! Oh, that was fantastic! King's Flame, Flame Grindstone, High Power Flame Amplifier. Oh my god, wait. Oh, what? A special grindstone that can be equipped to a grinder. It can be triggered by using the grinder when guarding. Because it is fragile, it cannot be used often. Special grindstones were made to respond quickly in battle. These grindstones made from artificial gems sharpen weapons and temporarily imbue them with special abilities. What? Now phase 2, yeah, right? No, absolutely not. Oh man, that was awesome! What a good boss fight. What a well done boss fight. Honestly, you know what? It kind of reminds me, with all the weird like timings and stuff, kind of reminds me of the Paladin, but I don't remember exactly I don't remember the actual name of it, but the Paladin robot from AI Limit. But I hate that boss. I really do not like the Paladin bot. But but this thing, I like this thing. Let me see. AI Limit bosses. Now, I just want the list of the bosses. Can I just get a list of the bosses? I don't want to know how to beat them. I just want a list of them. Underground Parish. No, I just... I think it's Flooded Street. Yeah, here he is. Cleansing Knight. That's what his name is. Cleansing Knight. Okay, so they want me to teleport back to Hotel Krat. Looks like Venigni is back. Wait, no, that doesn't make it. No, that's Geppetto. I need to find Venigni's butler. I'm gonna head to the Venigni Works control room and see how Venigni's doing. The characteristics of each handle increase according to your character's abilities. Okay, so I have not found Venigni's butler.
Ah, you're back! And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella.
What?
They really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him.
Did I get a fragment?
But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The factory is ours again.
Well, wonderful.
The puppets are going to be in really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can.
Sounds great. No, it would have been phase 3. We already had phase 2. Phase 2 is when he starts using his gun arm and the boiler blast to... So was Pulcinella Fuoco, or was it just like, I don't know, that was weird. Okay, I need to go talk to, apparently I need to go talk to, Geppetto. Now, where did I put him?
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat.
Oh?
It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant.
Oh.
I've no idea how many. I remember a few Ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy.
Ooh.
That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet?
Oh, that's a good question.
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask
Maybe I
me
wouldn't
any
know.
questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
About Venini Works.
Thanks to you, the factory is out of the puppet's clutches. Venini Works can resume making all sorts of supplies, not just more puppets.
Oh.
The puppets are still a problem, but at least they don't have endless reinforcements.
Yeah, that's
I
good.
knew you could do it. I'm proud of you, son.
Aww.
The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there.
Well, that's
The thing is,
good.
I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort.
Yeah.
And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating.
Sounds like a good idea.
Go save the Archbishop and the refugees
Sorry?
before it's too late.
That's St. Frangelico Cathedral, Malum District.
I don't know what's happening in the Malum district.
Apple.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse.
That's not good.
I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son.
I'll do my best. About Rosa Isabel Street.
Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave of Ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time.
It's a good point. Thank you, Father. So let's see.
I'll use my power to help you.
Thank you. But for now,
I'll use my...
about Sophia's power.
I am able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear Ergo.
Ooh.
I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
I'll do my best. Hello.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Well, Paulandina, I would like to see if you have more. Okay. Yay!
It isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Yeah. Hey.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini.
Buongiorno.
I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise.
I like Pulcinella.
I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir.
Thank you,
At the
Pulcinella.
House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
I love this guy. Whoa! Okay, one of each. Electric Blitz Grindstone! Liners. Oh, beautiful. Temporarily imbues weapon with electric blitz. Okay, so I'm curious as to how... Because it is fragile, it cannot be used often. I wonder what that's all about. Another motivity crank would be really nice because I could use it to upgrade the, I could use it on the greatsword handle. Oh my god! I just realized...
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
The reason the fire axe hasn't been it hasn't been working as well as the greatsword of fate is because my greatsword of fate blade is +2. There we go. Now it's much closer. 154. Wonderful, wonderful. I don't know. I actually wasn't paying attention to where it was, but yeah, now it's much better. Wonderful. Now, if I were to alter the handle of the... It would give +5 damage to the greatsword if I were to alter the greatsword of fate handle. For now, though, I think we're not going to bother. But I want to talk to Venigni.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot thank you enough.
No problem.
Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us.
Yay!
But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentleman,
Actually pronounced it
bon
wrong.
vivant, and at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend.
Give me stuff!
If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Graz's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth.
Old! I'm kidding. I'm entirely kidding.
Meeting Venigni is its own reward. I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner.
Jeez.
Take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder.
Oh.
I hope you'll put it to good use.
Sure. Grinder modification tool! You can equip a special grindstone on a grinder through Venigni or a Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your weapons. You can use a special grindstone's effect in battle only once, but it recharges if you revive or revisit a Stargazer. Okay, cool. That's nice. Gives me a replenishable grindstone. Wonderful. A modification tool that allows special grindstones to be equipped to a grinder. Special grindstones can be switched out of the Stargazer. Stalkers wanted to be able to respond dynamically to the constantly changing battlefield. Special grindstones were made for this. But I mean, you're not really responding dynamically if you have to go to a Stargazer to equip it. But whatever.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again. And in the flesh, so to speak.
What?
I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid.
Oh, I'm sure.
You are really interested in the art.
Yes!
Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we?
Cool.
I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts.
Oh?
You might say this arm's new abilities are, legion. No? Too much?
Nah.
It was too much.
It wasn't. I liked it.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
Yes! Switch grindstone. Let's go to flame grindstone. Okay, so there is a little bit of a problem here because that means that I can't just I can't just kind of grind away the way I have been, because if I do, I'll waste the elemental grindstone. About Puccinella.
Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest.
I like
Pulcinella
Venigni.
isn't just my butler. He's my family.
Oh.
The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni.
Swagger!
I always welcome friends.
About the puppet frenzy.
No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy.
That thing is glowing.
That day of all days. It was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened.
Yeah. It'd probably be a good idea.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
Probably not, baby.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venigni. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of Krat.
Why did he bring this here?
Venigni Works, where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. Empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Venigni Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together. Help me make this future come true. Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once. Join Venigni, your friend for life.
Venigni, like the actor who played Pinocchio, Robert Benigni? Oh, that might be a reference. Wow. Roberto, sorry. I didn't notice. Roberto Benigni. Maybe that's a reference. Okay. You can craft a Legion arm with a Legion plug. Use the Venigni craft machine at the hotel. Sure. Craft Legion arm. Oh. Flamberge, Deus Ex Machina, Pandemonium, Aegis, Falcon Eyes. It fires armor-piercing shells from a distance. The launch shells explode soon after they land. Yes! I have no Legion plugs. Oh! I do have the high-powered flame amplifier, though. I have a specific plug. Okay, Legion arm full of burning flames. When its muzzle is open, it burns the enemies before you. Flamethrower! Modify Legion arm. The Legion caliber. Oh, moving while charging electric blitz would be very helpful. Okay, hold on. Show me the goods. Yeah, I gotta. I wanted to, hold on. Yeah, let's go. I don't actually know if it's still there, but we're gonna try. Venigni Works control room. Come on, please still be here. Please still be here. Please still be here. Please still be here. Oh, I'm so excited. If not, I can roll the stream back. Yep, cross fingers. If not, I can roll the stream back and we can take a look. Gah, I knew it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Hold on. Wrong button. Come on. A little bit earlier. I just need... No, I need a good angle. And I need... Ah! Here we go. Yeah, here we go. I think you can understand. I think you can figure out what's going on here. I think I got a good representative, since they're not both facing the same direction. I think I got a good representative of what's going on. Let's... Check it out! Do you see what, do you get what's going on? Oh, that's the way it's, yeah, I knew we got Fox and Cat! I was so excited when I met them. They're both stalkers. Yay! We've got Black Cat and I don't remember Fox's name. Cause Fox... They got you. Yeah, they're very handsome. Red Fox, yes. I love Red Fox and Black Cat. I'm so happy we got them. And it feels like they're gonna be kind of similar to the it's kind of like the... I don't remember the names of them. The two characters that follow you in Dark Souls 3. Hopefully it's not exactly the same story, but they kind of like they're gonna show up occasionally throughout the case of it. Make sure to listen to the song to work on your Italian if you feel like it. Is actually a metaphor that I bet is very close to me too. Oh, neato. Look at my Italian. Sure. Yeah. Let's see. Somebody recommended me a Pod Moskovny Wieczera, which is a I think it's called it's Moscow now. Midnight in Moscow. Yeah. It was somebody recommended that I check out the song. It's really good actually. It's kind of catchy. Kind of gets stuck in your head. All right. Dobry wieczór means good evening in Russian. I believe it does. It could mean good night, but I'm pretty sure it means good evening. Let's see. Let's head back to Hotel Stargazer. I'm really sad. I was really kind of hoping we would get the ability to swap out Legion arms. Like, I was kind of hoping we could equip multiple Legion arms, because that would have made things a lot easier. But yeah, I guess not. Maybe later. Maybe at some point we get access to it, but not yet. Let's craft the Flamberge. A Legion arm full of burning flames. Wave of fire increases fire attack range. Whoa. That does seem significantly wider. Let's play around with it. Oh, it looks so pretty. Hold on. Ah! I love the way it opens. Oh yeah, this is what I'm looking for. This is my kind of Legion arm. I can get a little bit of cheeky damage before I do while they're defenseless. Yeah, baby. Okay, that's awesome. Oh! You have to... Okay, good. I was really worried about that, actually. You have to... There's a command you do to apply the grindstone. Thank goodness. I was really worried that I wouldn't be able to grind my weapon unless I wouldn't be able to grind my weapon anymore without using the special grindstone. It says you can only use it once, but there's got to be ways to get upgrades to it so that you can use it more often. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Hopefully.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price.
Slash reduction, pierce reduction. It's specific liners to protect against specific types of attacks. Advanced crank, increase handles advance. Neat. Motivity. I still think we should buy the motivity crank because I kind of want to put it on the greatsword handle, but I don't know. We may actually get a better handle that may be more worth upgrading than the greatsword handle. I just really like the greatsword handle. It's a solid, not only does it look really good, but it's a solid handle. It lets me use my Fable to guarantee that I block attacks. I don't have to, it assists me with my parry timing. On really tricky attacks. It just seems like a solid weapon. It's already got good motivity scaling. I could give it better motivity scaling, but I don't know. I think I kind of like it. And unfortunately, Polendina still doesn't have any...
Welcome, Dad.
You still don't have any new... Like, what am I supposed to... I really want to get, like, throwables. I guess the idea is that throwables are rare. I guess you're not supposed to be able to acquire infinite... Oh, hey! Vanini Krat's Landmark Guide 1. This month's attraction, Hotel Krat. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain as they were all destroyed in a large fire. Above all, being so far underground just compounds to the rumors. Some even said that it is connected to an unknown hell. But now the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in the latest style. As the recent rumors of the grand exhibition Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next is a comment from the hotel owner, Miss Antonia. A ghost hotel? I've heard that more times than I can remember, but fortunately our hotel guests are brave like lions. It's not a problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5, creepy and mystical, best resort in Krat. Reporter Medoro, this guide was made with the support of Venigni Company, a friend of the city. Miss Antonia!
You have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
I don't know. About lying.
I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
About Geppetto.
I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me.
Aww.
Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
Can I give him more stuff to sell me?
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krat knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
It's probably Geppetto. So is the story of Pinocchio actually canon? Like, actually still a story in the Lies of P universe? That would be so weird. That would be so trippy. Alright, I think we could probably afford getting... I kind of want to buy some saw wheels.
Welcome to Hotel.
Thank you. I'm gonna buy 10. And then we're gonna get a couple levels. Right, so I have to use her here.
I'll use my power to help you.
Thank you, Sophia. I'm gonna get some motivity. I'm gonna get a couple motivity levels, which will give us 8 extra physical attack, which is wonderful. Let's see. Let's teleport to Center of Venigni Works. I think this will allow us to continue on. We're probably headed towards the cathedral next, if I had to guess. Guess how many completely unrelated traffic jams I got into? Ugh. 6! I bet it was 6. That's a lot of traffic jams. That's a bad guess, because that is way too many traffic jams. Look at how fancy the machines are. Alright, let's continue on. Let's switch over to the Fire Axe. Fire Axe hasn't been getting any love. Okay, so the floor looked like it was a little bit closer than it actually was, which is fine. Yeah, I just kind of did 2. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. That's a lot more reasonable. Still awful though. 2 is unacceptable. 1 is like, yeah, that happens, I guess, but 2 is unacceptable. Look, they put this dead puppet at the bottom to let you know exactly what would happen if you just jumped off. What is that? Fire canister. Wow. Is that a fire throwable? A fire canister that can be thrown at close range creates a pool of fire where it lands. The crop disaster drastically increased the workshop's battle experience. They produced a steady flow of combat inventions, and some of these disappeared into the hands of black marketeers. I really wish I could just buy as many of these as I wanted. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's awesome. There we go. That's wonderful. That's some damage. Yes! Fire axe! I'm so excited. In fact, I could actually upgrade the fire axe even further. Oh, hi. He's behind me. Whew. Star fragment. Feels so satisfying to use. Just a big ol' axe. Gemini's iron protection. I think that gives me... Ah, temporarily protects current ergo even in death. Neat. Gotcha! That guy got me! Hit the puppets hit the floor. Jesus. I've never liked spear users. I've never liked enemies that can do that, where they just catch you in a 537,633 hit combo with a spear. I lost all my ergo. Alright, let's head back and then I'll teleport back, because I want to, there's somewhere I want to go. Wrong button. Let's switch over to the greatsword again. I like the puppet string. I think this might actually be my favorite Legion arm. Is the like the puppet string is cool. The Fulminus is really interesting. But I'll be honest, I think the Flamberge is my favorite. I love having a flamethrower. I think I'm gonna upgrade the Flamberge, cause just its ability to just flamethrower is so cool. All the enemies being puppets is really, I never like the way them moving all jankily like that is kind of scary. foul beast. I need to go get my ergo, but it's like really far away. It hit the other guy. No! Ladder. I need to get up. I need to get up so badly. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gah. No, no! Yeah, I just lost 2,000 ergo. That's fine. That's just not that big of a deal. It bites, but it's not that big of a deal. Gah. Fire boomed. I got too hasty. I shouldn't have gotten as hasty as I did. In fact, I hate to say it, but I think the fire axe is actually just better. It does like really similar amounts of damage and it's just faster. Free wheel. Now I have become a Fire Axian? Yeah. Fire Axian. Wow. That's like next level, actually. That is wild. Fire Axian. That is I honestly therefore ergo. Therefore ergo. Why? Wherefore ergo? I'm gonna be honest, I legit cannot I gotta give you applause, because I'm gonna be honest, I cannot believe you came up with that. That doesn't feel like something a human being could actually like a pun a human could feasibly come up with. You'd need to be some sort of like pun deity, which, you know what? I don't know anything about Goat, really. The Goat could very well be a pun deity. Like, we don't know. Rain is very tuned awful. It's wonderful. It's beautiful. Big pipe wrench head, big pipe wrench handle. Yes. What is this? Yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. This must be some big pipes. No joke. Wham! That is a heavy weapon, if ever I did see one. Indeed. But see, I'm already back up to 2,600 ergo, so we're good. Miller. Max, is that you? Max. From what? What Max are we referencing? Wait. What is this electricity thing? Oh, I guess that's the motivity handle. How is this a slash type weapon? I guess I don't have blunt in this game. The wrench boy. Oh, yeah! Duh. Oh my god, it has been too long since I last played Dark Cloud 2, hasn't it? Good lord. Wow. Wow. I'm kind of embarrassed. It's been so long I completely forgot, like, anything about Dark Cloud 2. Although sometimes he had a hammer or a frozen tuna in potential. Yeah, maybe. Maybe someday we'll get to the frozen tuna. If we're lucky. Hey! Wrench! Blarmf! I do not need to be wielding this thing, especially when it's not leveled at all. When it's not upgraded even a little. There were times where he used the golf club. There's no, there weren't. You know very well there were no times where he used a golf club. There were plenty of times where he used a Sfida club, but there were no times where he used a golf club. I think this guy's probably immune to fire, or at least very resistant to it. Can you not do that? Can you just like not do that? Nope. Carrier's amulet. Ooh, what's that all about? Oh, I didn't realize I had another. Reduces weapon durability consumption. I don't care too much about that. Increases weight limit. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Wait a minute. But it weighs 3. Why? An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. The puppets walked and walked. They saved their final step for the barren swamp, the puppet's grave. You guys notice anything weird about this amulet? Anything at all? Maybe the fact that it converts my weight bar into eldritch symbols? So, I have absolutely no idea how much weight limit it's actually giving me. It doesn't even tell me if I'm slightly overweight. Like, slightly heavy. Oh. Oh, now it does. Wait a minute. Why does any new amulet change my... I don't understand. I'm at 57%. Now I'm at 51%. Wow. 115 gives me 15 extra weight limit. That's huge. That's a lot of weight limit. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be like a, well, we won't tell you how much weight limit you get kind of thing. Huh. Oh, by the way, I did pick up some new... There we go. I picked up this Workshop Union Standard Radiation Converter. Can enhance resistance to overheat. Seems pretty good because there's a lot of fire here. Lowers my electric blitz resistance. Drops my acid resistance. My electric blitz and acid damage reduction. But also slightly increases my physical damage reduction rate. So, and it's not too heavy, so might as well. I wonder why it doesn't directly show. I don't know. It's very strange. I wonder if that's just a bug. Because those are the, these are the, this one does, but it's specifically going to the Carrier's Amulet and back from the Carrier's Amulet. I think it's because, maybe it's anything that changes my weight limit. It doesn't know how to show it. Because those are the Eldritch, I think those are the runes that the corrupted boss puppets, the boss puppets speak in. Because when the boss puppets speak, they speak in these like corrupted runes. These like Eldritch rune things, like fuzzy letters. And this is exactly the kind of thing that the boss puppets speak in. So I was wondering if it was some kind of weird corrupted thing, like it wasn't gonna let me know. But yeah, going in, it'll tell me afterwards, but then going back from it too, it doesn't tell me. But any other amulet, it lets me know. It's probably just because it's changing my carry capacity. Reduces weapon durability consumption. I don't really care that much about that because I actually really enjoy using the grindstone. Let's see if I can make it to a Stargazer without dying. Ooh. Aha! Not so tough. Not a very difficult mission. Stargazer. We could level up. I'm gonna have. Oh, we're in Moonlight Town. Neat. Alidoro is a treasure hunter who is highly knowledgeable about the runes and relics of Kron. Nobody's ever seen the face behind his famous dog mask. Neat. Okay.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Sure. I'd like you to upgrade my weapon, please. I can only upgrade one, unfortunately. I only have 4 hidden moonstones. So 12. Okay, so a 12-point upgrade. I really like the fire axe. Maybe we should go with the fire axe. I feel kind of bad because, like, the Greatsword of Fate, it's a really helpful weapon, but yeah, let's go with the fire axe. Why not? Let's check my character info. Okay, so now the fire axe is actually only a little bit better than the Greatsword, but because of how much faster it is, that's a really good improvement. Also, I was thinking about upgrading the Flamberge. Modify Legion Arm. So Wave of Fire increases the attack range. Enhances fire after a certain time upon a continuous fire attack. Ooh, that's fun. And Flame Explosion is a fire explosion becomes available upon a continuous fire attack. Once it turns blue, I can let it go for an explosion. Cool! Oh, that's really cool. I could do the puppet string. Press and hold the Legion Arm button to track an enemy. Oh, does that? Oh, that just means that it lets me pull myself to them? I thought it meant that it would, like, the string would home in on the enemy. Well, honestly, pulling myself to an enemy is really good because that could allow me to cheat my way to certain. Hold on a minute. That could allow me to, like, speed my way through a lot of stuff. But again, I don't want to use the puppet string anymore. I want to get access to I shouldn't be excited for multiple Legion arms because while it does seem like a pretty logical upgrade, if they never give it to me, I've done this before with games. I've talked about this. I've ruined my experience with games by being so excited for an upgrade that never comes, and then I get to the end of the game and I'm like, oh, whoops, I kind of ruined this experience for me. So yeah, you know what, if it happens, it happens, but right now I really do think the puppet string would be a good upgrade. Oh, it's so mean. It's so mean. I really want both I really want to use the flamberge and the puppet string. Movable charge is really good for the Fulminous as well, because being able to kind of back away and then back forward, being able to adjust your distance while you're charging the Fulminous is really, really good. Continuous small sparks from the hands inflict damage while charging Electric Blitz. That's pretty cool. Increases the maximum level for charging is pretty cool. Ooh. And then when we have Craft Legion Arm, we could go with... The Deus Ex Machina looks like an impact stake. Well, a Legion Arm that can install a motion-sensing landmine. It's not at all what I thought it was. When the landmine is buried in the ground, it explodes upon enemy detection. Nah. No thanks. I thought this was going to be like a stake driver type situation. Pandemonium. A Legion Arm that fires a sticky acidic substance. It corrodes enemies that steps into the wide pool of acid it creates. That's fun. Press the Fable button to change the direction a pool of acid is sprayed. Oh. Huh. So you can spray it forward instead of in an arc. Charge to increase the range of the attack. Splurf. Didn't really look like it changed anything. Polymerization explosion! Wait a minute, no, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been bad! I'm kidding, it's a real word. Triggers an acid explosion when acid pool duration is ended. Whoa! That's pretty cool. Hey, you get a Legion Arm that can block enemy attacks with your left arm. When it receives a blow, the embedded device explodes and deals damage to the enemy. No, that's so cool! Can make weapon attacks while guarding. When the Fable slot remains, you can parry by pressing the Fable button. While performing a guard counter, charge for a more powerful attack. Whoa! This thing looks awesome! Yeah, it's advanced scaling, which means I probably can't use this super well. The Deus Ex Machina scales with motivity, but I don't like landmines. I don't like using traps. Falcon Eyes. A Legion Arm that fires armor-piercing shells from a distance. The launch shells explode soon after they land. That's pretty cool, but considering that it scales with technique, I probably don't want to use it. Mainly, I just like the Flamberge for like the quick incidental damage I can do with it, and the fact that it has a pretty high Legion capacity. It's just the ability to get good cheeky damage at range. I think we're gonna upgrade the Wave of Fire. I think we're gonna do it. Let's do it. Let's get Wave of Fire. All right. Now I've got a bigger Fire Blast. I'm so excited. Okay, to Moonlight Town. Oh my god, Fukumoto Mahjong Kaiji mangaka made a golf manga? Cool! Larger Fire Blast, indeed. Indeed. All right, let's head up.
These bodies, could they be from Moonlight Town?
They might be.
Whoa, did puppets do this?
Jiminy, I mean, yeah, probably. Who else would have? Sorry, we're gonna upgrade Vitality. I kind of want to upgrade my Advance, but it's probably not worth it. It's just so tempting to... It's just so tempting to try to pivot into my Fire Blast being super powerful, but it's gonna be I'm gonna run into the same issue that I always do, where I lean to... I'm trying to balance too much. I'm trying to balance too many eggs. But I guess Motivity and Advance, doing just Motivity and Advance isn't too bad. I'm not leveling everything evenly. Technique and Vigor are still fairly dump stats. Technique is definitely a dump stat. I'm not leveling Technique. But, I mean, I like Fire. Let's level Advance. Why not? I'm gonna level it again. All right. Now I've got a little bit stronger Fire Blast. Moonlight City. There's a guy. Oh, wow. Look at how pretty this place is. Hey, buddy. You ready to fight? 'Cause I'm here to fight. Blade. Darn. Thought I could dodge it. Ow? Who was that? Oh, hi. How do I get up to you? Dead. Star fragment. Right, I completely forgot there was somewhere I wanted to go, but I need more ergo for it. Thermite? Thermite's nice. Keep it as a backup. Ah, I didn't mean to. I thought I had the grindstone equipped. Hey, buddy. I sure do like this Legion arm. I know I'm not here all the time, but I just want to say that I'm so happy you're streaming. Like, it's awesome to see you doing your thing. I'm so happy you have a great time doing it. Oh my god, thank you, Penny TV. That is such a sweet thing to say. Thank you. I'm glad. I mean, hey, yeah. Sorry, I'm a little, you flustered me a little. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. You don't have to be here all the time. I really appreciate you stopping by when you're able to, and it's very sweet of you. I don't know how else to say it really, but thank you. That particular wording means a lot to me. Thank you. I hope we enjoy having many more hours of Lo-Fi Lady gaming. These guys are so annoyingly long reach. Attribute resistance ampule is pretty good. Oh, a butterfly's nearby. Where is it? There you are. Another one? Crescent Moonstone. Another crescent. What are crescent moonstones? A big heart, thank you, Penny. Oh, hold on. I can always just check. Oh! They're higher level moonstones. That's very nice. He says, thank you, baby. Hi. Taste my fire. Oh, you stink! Spear guys are mean. Huh? Does anybody get like a little low-key insulted when Souls enemies kill you and then they just kind of walk off like nothing happened? Like, I don't know if that's just me. It's just like a little bit like... It's just like a little bit insulting. I don't really know why. I guess it just kind of feels like they think you're not worth their time. And I know it's silly because these are like mindless beasts, but still, it just still feels, kind of stings every time it happens. A lot of guys here. No! No! I don't know if you've seen Jane Goodall's famous last word special, but there's a clip of her speech on YouTube and I highly recommend it. Sure, I'll put it on my to watch list, my to-do list, or look into list. Okay, I am now bound and determined to take care of these nasty, nasty meanies. Okay, so I'm gonna, I mean, like, they're not too difficult to deal with as long as you pay attention to which attack they're planning on using. If they're charging it at you, just keep your distance. I can do this. I wonder if maybe I can interrupt that with a sawtooth blade. Doesn't look like it. No, good. What the? It's kind of hard to. Okay. No, no need. Those guys are like weirdly annoying. How do I know? Please have a great thank you. No worries, Benny. Enjoy your time at work. Good luck. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for dropping by. That was weird. I could have sworn I saw something kind of indigo. Boss fight. This feels like a narrow boss fight. I guess not. Oh, hello. A dog. Oh, it's you.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore.
No, never mind.
The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned.
What a shame.
I still don't know what happened. But I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity.
Oh!
Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Yeah. Do nothing?
You've been warned, child. I am a sinner who could not save the ones I loved. If I let you go up there, that will only compound my sin. Even if it hurts, persevere, my child. Having only one leg and one arm should curb your curiosity.
Wait. What was that?
Child, only the worthy may pass.
Wait! Hey! Whoa! Whoa, wait a minute! No! What is... This is not what I was... This is not what I wanted to happen! Please don't let me... I don't want to kill the Atoned!
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above. Cherish your love. I do not wish to witness more.
God!
Cherish your life. I do not wish.
I don't know! So she asked if I was a stalker and I said I pulled up the lie thing and I said do nothing. And then suddenly she just attacked me like she said she wants me to prove boss fight against the lack of maintenance. Yeah! She wants me to prove that I'm worthy of going up. But I'm afraid that means I'm gonna have to kill her. I should have swapped to the greatsword for that, but that really caught me off guard. Star fragments, which I still don't really remember what star fragments actually do. Hold on. Cracks calling. Oh, right, it's summon specters. So am I just gonna immediately have to fight the Atoned again? Or do I have to talk to her again?
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more.
Uh-oh. I can't get that. No! No! I missed my opportunity. Oh.
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
Stop! I can't. She attacks too quickly. My weapons are too slow.
wish to witness more death. Can you hear it? The cursed angel's wing.
I feel like a monster. I didn't want to... I mean... Well, darn. I would have liked to... Okay. I would have liked for that not to happen, but okay. I guess I should have put on a stalker's mask. I had the donkey's mask, but the problem is I didn't know I was gonna have to do that, so I didn't... Like, they forced me to do nothing and then get attacked by her. What was all that noise? Makes me so sad. Oh. No, no! Ah! It's just you get caught in it and he does like 75% of your max HP! That's ridiculous! Like, you can't block out of it, you can't dodge out of it, you can't do anything about it. It's over. He hits you with it, it's Jover. Like, there's nothing you can do. He runs for like 20 minutes. That's right, salt meter goes up, baby. Salt meter up. Yo! I need... Fire. Oh, they lock you in. That's what that noise was. Spears need... Pitchfork guys need to die first. The firebomb throwers can be handled. They're a problem, but they're not that big of a problem. Stop! I don't think he ever stops. Until okay, that's fine. This room is good. This room is wonderful. This room is nice. This room is lovely. We have lots of new friends. Lots of new friends to pulverize. Lots of new friends to obliterate. It's like obliterate and annihilate together. Obliterate? Maybe it's obliterate. That probably works. It would be nice if I had... I'm not gonna lie. It would be really, really nice if I had... like, tools to use. Like, throwable weapons and things that were not completely... that were not limited. I wish I had... I don't like how long it's taking me. If it's even possible to get renewable throwables in this game, I don't like how long it's taking me to get them. You can get easily renewable firebombs in Bloodborne and or Molotovs in Bloodborne and like firebombs in Dark Souls so easily. And like, yeah, they're not the most powerful, but they're still usable. They're still useful. And I miss having... All I get is my little sawtooth wheels. These are basically just rocks. I That's the one thing I'm not really digging about this game, is how long I'm having to go without a renewable source of consumables. No! Okay. Thought I was dead there. Ooh. Oh. So these guys do drop. Okay, so these guys drop like hidden moonstones and thermite, it looks like. What's this? Workshop Union Standard Corrosion Resistance Converter. Okay. Slightly higher physical damage reduction. Lower fire and electric bullets. But higher acid damage reduction. Higher acid resistance. Sure. To decay. Yeah, seems like a good one. Saw blade. Pinocchio! Okay. I'm worrying that I'm missing some sort of like ashes style item that I just never found somehow. That I was supposed to find and give to Polendina to increase his stock. It would be nice if I could find something like that. I have 3,400. Hold on. Let's head to the most recent Stargazer. I want to go back to that house and see. I want to go back to the 2 merchants I found and see if maybe I can talk to them. Maybe they actually give me limitless items. Maybe like one of them does. Maybe one of them is restocked or something. Ugh. We're talking inside the house on Elysian Boulevard. Now lying. Very clever, very cute. Okay, so he's still here. Yeah, you got stuff?
For your information, I didn't steal this.
Sure. Okay, yeah, no. It's all limited. Gemini's emergency protection. All right, let's buy these. Let's buy the electric blitz abrasives. Let's buy an electric blitz canister. And odds are the guy back at the circus, Cherasani Alley, is probably still sold out. Cloudy evening.
Alone?
Yep, still sold out. Okay. I guess the only place we have left to go is the Citadel, the Cathedral. So I guess, yeah, I could have either... Oh... Yeah, if I said I was a stalker, I would have been lying, which would have messed with me again. I wouldn't have had to fight the Atoned, but I also would have my springs would have reacted, which would have made me even jitterier than I already am. Wait, no, even jitterier, even more jittery. Jitterier a word? Hold on. I just realized I found a couple of hidden moonstones. Wait! I found a couple of hidden moonstones, which means I could actually upgrade my weapons. Here. Let's teleport back to Hotel Krat. Jitterier is a real word. Is it? Interesting. Jitterier. It feels kind of off, right? Like, it feels like kind of a weird word. Let's see.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Sure. Let's see. So, so I can upgrade the Greatsword of Fate. Except I actually can't. Hold on. I'm gonna use a Vivid Ergo. Ergo Fragment. There's a Greatsword of Fate Blade +3, and then we'll upgrade both of them. Okay, I need 320, so I need a total of 640, which means I might as well go for 400. There we go. Wonderful. I got 2 upgrades to the Greatsword. I got 1 upgrade to the Fire Axe. We're doing great. That's 24 extra damage on the Greatsword, which means it'll be really, really strong. Theoretically, compared to where it was. So let's head back to Moonlight Town. Let's remember to use my arm. I just realized I wasn't using my arm very much in there. But also, I hate to say it, it might not actually be as helpful as I was thinking it was. But like, I don't know, you can just kind of sustain it on big, I guess it's just better on like big slow enemies. Because you can sustain it, get some fire going. Oh, it almost looks like you can use it out of a, you can kind of cancel it out of a roll if you time it right. Kind of, a little bit. I think it lets you stand up a little bit faster, but probably not. Probably just my imagination. Did I go down this way? Moonlight Town Guide is Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since San Frangelico met the one-winged angel and founded the church, Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley and prepare for their pilgrimages. Andreas' reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as a priest. At the time, Krat was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that San Frangelico himself had returned. Moonlight Town actively helped the priest's good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who delivered the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemist from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat we know today. Today we have cable railways instead of pulleys in the city of the future instead of a country village, but our virtues remain unchanged. Just like how the angel wrapped San Frangelico in his wings when he fell in the cold. I thought you said it was a one-winged angel. When he fell in the cold, people should help each other. The place lower than any other, Moonlight Town, is proof that virtue is still here. I bet you the implication there being that the angel lost one of his wings due to something. Hidden walls? No hidden walls? I have a wonderful present for you, Cloud. Shall I give you despair? Yes, please. I would like despair. I would like that pear. Here, take despair. Nice. That's some damage. And that's even more damage that I didn't want. Okay. Alright, looks like the only place we can go now is up here to the what's-he-whats. Functional items. What was there was something I got from There's something I got from the Atoned. Or the Atoned. Key. Oh, I got the Atone's mask. Okay. The old dog mask worn by the Atone. It reeks of regret from failing to save people. Instead of guiding people to refuge, she took them into the land of the dead. Having fled from incomprehensible death, the stalker vowed to live the rest of her life in repentance. Jeez. That's sad. Here's Cable Railway Key! Here we go. Lift the lever. Chonk. Up we go!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway.
Ooh.
Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town,
Me.
we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway.
Sure.
Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of the beautiful Krot.
Yeah.
It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini!
Thanks, Gemini!
Well, not bad, huh?
Yeah!
Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide.
I get it.
You look annoyed. What I do?
No, I don't care. You're great.
I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure your feelings don't matter. Alright, let's...
Something's off. Do you see that over there?
No?
I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
A lot of people? What do you mean, what is that? It's a lot of dead people. I don't... Oh.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
These zombies? Wait. Well, don't do that. Acid. Oh, they've been corrupted, maybe? That's not good. Maybe they're weak to fire. Sure would be nice if they were weak to fire. Because I've got fire in spades. Talk about jitterier. These guys have that in spades. A hidden moonstone. I don't really need these anymore. Maybe, but it is kind of nice to have them because I might find a better blade that I like using more. Jeez, yes! These things are so weak to fire! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Nice! I'm weak to fire that hell it doesn't, but I appreciate that. I appreciate you letting me know so that I can, I don't know, be prepared. If we end up fighting somebody using fire, I'll know to step in front of you as your fire shield. That's nice. Loving me this Flamber's arm. my villain arc one of these days? Well, not yet, maybe. But I didn't want to. I realized as I was getting ready to say it, I'm like, the first thing that popped in my head was like, good to know in case I have to set her on fire. Wait, no, that's a terrible thing to say. No, see. Honestly, I mean, I can't even really tell if you're kidding, because I wouldn't blame you, honestly. Ugh. I mean, I guess I would. Blech. It's so funny that I'm like sharpening the handle. No, I know. Me too.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Okay, hold on. Sawtooth wheel. Saw blades. A saw blade that can be thrown. Enemies hit by it will receive continuous slash damage. Some throwable weapons possess great destructive power on their own. When combined with the strength of puppets, nothing more needs to be said. Yeah. Although, I think thermite would be pretty helpful here. Quite the statement, huh? The one-winged angel, woman's prayer. But I thought they said that, God, I pray with all my heart, please withdraw your wrath from Krat. Just as you enveloped Saint Frangelica with angel's wings, please save us as well. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was desperate sadness here. Okay, so there must have been two separate angels, because this angel looks, at least appears to be female, and they used male pronouns for the one that wrapped San Frangelico in his wings. Pray, you who are exhausted and injured. I don't have a... Do I have a prayer emote? Prayer gesture? Remembrance? Doesn't look like it. Fire abrasive, cool. That's very helpful. I'll set that as actually, I don't think I need electric blitz abrasives. I'm gonna keep my Legion magazine in case I need it. I'm gonna swap this out for the fire abrasive. Where am I going? Oh, hello.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind.
Hmm?
My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
I mean, you didn't really... Guillaume's Ballad. Guillaume the King's Knight found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing. For many people who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague. Oh. The elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. Oh, that was one sentence separated by a page break. What are you doing? The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing for many people who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague. The elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison.
True.
The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Cube! Wish stone. What is... There are various kinds of wish stone. There are various kinds of wish stone. A completely new mechanic just from this one guy? There are various kinds of wish stones which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube or replenish it through Yanyo or a stargazer. What is... The people of ancient Krat knew how... You can equip a wish stone to a cube through Yanyo or a stargazer. There are different types of wish stones that have different effects. Using a cube uses up a wish stone, but it recharges in storage when you revive or visit a stargazer. The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. The wish stone could be put in a cube made from a meteorite to display special powers. Huh. Okay. Temporarily restores HP. A mystical crystal can be equipped to a cube and imbues the cube with a special effect. A mystical crystal embedded with the wish of a star when used it can display a... Hold on, wait a minute. Is this like the vial from Elden Ring? The special file thing? You will rise up and look after the land of God. When the angel spread its wings and embraced the saint... Well, I was reading that. When the angel spreads its wing and embraces the saint and the cold is forgotten.
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite.
That is exactly what the description
said. I
said.
don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this.
Thank you.
Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. And no safe place in the world. No place to just take a breath. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there. If you find the gold coin tree, please find me there.
Switch to Cube's wish stone. Okay, so there is only one slot, but it's a customizable consumable. That's pretty cool. Oh.
The people of ancient Krat, they claimed special... I don't know. You ever wish upon a star?
Here we go.
I hope this wish stone helps you with that.
Interesting, you just assumed I was a stalker. Alright, well, I will set the cube instead of the... Instead of the attribute resistance ampule. Okay. Let's continue on then. Oh, that's not good. There's not a pool here, and I don't think there was a... Pinocchio! Well, no, I'm not doing that. No, Pinocchio! Oh my god! puppets are fighting the zombies. So they're like people who've been corrupted by decay. They are actually people, I think. Ah! Finally using your power for good, I see. Let's see. Whoa! That cube is so cool. What did that do? Oh. Oh, that's not much. Oh no. Guys, I think maybe this cube is useless. Look at how look at how little it's healing me. Wait, why did I heal from God, okay, fire grinder, let's go. Dead. Acid canister, Demergo, hidden moonstone, star fragment, nice. That guy was big and scary. Still going, but it's pretty slow, yeah. Is it done? I think it might be done healing me. Cube's not great. Not as it stands. It's not healing me anymore. It almost seemed like it healed me when I killed one of the zombies, but I've never seen that before. Pinocchio! Ugh. Yeah, it was like 30 seconds. Ugh. St. Frangelico Cathedral Capital. Beautiful. I hear something. Oh, there's a trail of acid. Oh no. Switch the cube's wish down, but okay. When used, you can display, okay. Temporarily restores HP. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there could probably be a better one. Acids all over the statue. You who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who've cleansed their souls may move forward. Okay. Oh, that's a scary looking worm thing. Organ! Not a P organ, but it's still an organ. Stained choir sheet music. The original score is unrecognizable because there's a sticky blue fluid over it. Someone wrote, "Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there's a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please." It's a player piano, but like an organ version. Always make sure to check the ceiling. Always make sure to check corners. Never want to get caught unawares. Can't break the pot with that. little worried about this water. Yep. That's worrisome. Yep. Yep, that's enemies. Ooh. Oops. Oh, you're a new looking one. Huh? Wait. Why is my cube not refilled? I went to a stargazer. I think I maybe misunderstood how this thing works. How exactly do I get over there? Can't run quickly enough. I can't get a good run started. Hold on. There's a trick in Dark Souls. There's a trick in... Hold on, there's a trick for this. You can get a run started immediately if you do something. What do you do? What do you do? Is it... I think it's... Okay. I think that's close. I died! Oh, I thought I'd be able to survive that. Oh! It's Yanjo. Yanjo.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krat.
Okay, I got my wish stone back, but shouldn't I have been able to do that at the... It said I could do that at the whatsy-whats, at the Stargazer. That didn't seem to work, though. No, can't make that. Gonna have to go the long way. I have to be able to get like another equipable Legion arm, right? I'm gonna lose my mind. It's fine, because I keep thinking about how up changes the top consumable, down changes the bottom consumable, right switches your weapon, but left does nothing. It stands alone. Ooh. That looks like it takes me into gross... That's a trap! Wait, that doesn't take me anywhere. Oh, this takes me back here. Ah, very clever. Very clever game. Trying to get me to jump to my own death. Ow. Stop. He just continually... Okay. Alright. Wish cube! Oh, so does like... It alternates like little bits of healing and big bits of healing. Okay, I'm not gonna try to get over there. I want to, but I'm not going to. I bet that item is really cool. It's definitely a sizable heal overall. Yeah, it just takes an extremely long time to actually heal you. I don't have any idea how I'm supposed to... I don't have any idea how I'm supposed to actually get over there. Oh, I guess I can kind of walk around these pillars, so maybe if I do this... This is gonna be like, I don't know, a moonstone shard or something, a moon dust. No, not moonstone shard. What is it? Star shard. Stardust? Stardust. This is gonna be like Stardust or something. Oh, wait. This might be a good way to do it. No, God! Hold on. No, I can do this. I bet you this is a situation. This is a situation where I'm just completely missing the obvious path. Remembering the stupid poison swamp area in Dark Souls 2? Oh, yeah. No! Where's where the poison goop would stick to you after you got out of your rolled in it? It would take you. Oh no! Yuck! I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Because at some point I am gonna play Dark Souls 2. Yeah! Get out of here! It was a regular moonstone. It was a moonstone, actually. But it was, Whoa, oh. This, oh! That's right! We saw one of these guys! They were like grown into the wall, and Jiminy was like, what is this? Or no, wait, I think I said that. I think I said, what is this? Oh my goodness. I don't think this is worth it. Yep. That's the quicker way over. That's the quicker way to do it. That's probably the intended way to do it. And it looks like there is no other... What the... It stabbed a brick wall. Oh! No, 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 no! Oh, I thought I was about to roll off. Oh. Yay! I got healing back. Your decay spray versus my fire spray. Who wins first? That was pretty fun. Star fragment. Oh, they are fragments. This is a maze, I tell you. Oh my god! This is so scary! No! No! Oh my god, I have to get all the way back! There was no shortcut! There was no shortcut! Huh. Calibrate limited storage. That's so odd. It said I could charge it with the Stargazer.
Gold coin trees are said to...
That's so odd. Or when I revive. But yeah, that didn't happen. Okay, let's ignore the zombies. Let's just get moving on up. We're just gonna work our way. We're just not even gonna bother. We're just gonna wander our way through these lovely halls of death and decay. Don't worry about it. Dead. Cube. Okay. Ah. Good to know. Yeah, good to know. I didn't realize that the whole thing wasn't safe. I should have looked down, possibly. I thought I did the first time, but apparently I missed it.
Gold coin trees.
Like, I understand if they don't want to give me... Wait, hold on. My death ergo is still there. I didn't realize... Oh. So dying again actually does not lose all of your death ergo. I was not aware of that. That's very good to know. Unless I had some kind of death protection on that was like... until I used it. I don't know, that seems silly. Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty well. We're heading through a creepy decayed area and I almost lost all my ergo, but... Wait. Whoa! Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Is that intentional? I'm tempted to... It relocated my death ergo to the second place I died, but I didn't lose all of it. I got to keep it all because I died from a height. Maybe it's because I died from a height and not from damage? Not from like enemy damage, I mean? But like I died like over there. I died like over there last time? Something like that. No, actually it was down there, wasn't it? Yeah, I died like down there, the ball goes there, the ball goes up here. I died like there. But you did lose about 2,000 ergo when you died the second time. So oh, did I actually? I thought it was at 3,000. No. Radiant ergo fragment, wonderful. Just went back to look. You had like 5,400. Ah, never mind. I misread. Thank you. I honestly thought it said 3,400. Nope. No, 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 no! Okay. This place is... I have heard... I think there is a place in Dark Souls 1 that it's not Undead Parish, maybe? That reminds me a lot of this. I have not played it, but I've seen people play it. It's where you're walking through a bunch of like not rafters. No, that's actually like Lothric Castle. But no, through a bunch of, what are they called? Those not balconies. The things, I cannot think of the word. The things that the like builders put up to reach higher places, and they can be like movable. They have them in Minecraft, and you can like, they're like little graded things that you can like move up and down through. What are they called? It's like R something, isn't it? Builders used to reach high places. Scaffolding! There we go, scaffolding. Yeah, it's a bunch of it's a bunch of like scaffolding put all up together. It's like wooden scaffolding. It's like really precarious, and there are people shooting arrows at you and whatnot. I think it's like a middle place in Dark Souls 1 where you have to keep going back and forth through it. Nope. I was trying to... I misgauged the distance. Cube! Rude. Oh my god, can you not? Jesus. Okay. That doesn't look like a puppet. No, there's meat there. There is. There's these are like zombie infected people. There seems to be some sort of decay going on now. So we've got like an actual we've got like puppets that are all we've got puppets that are all bad and stuff, and now we've got meat people. We've got like zombies. Stop. Stop. He just never stops. I'm nearly out of health again. Please just give me a Stargazer. I don't want to take this path again. Please, I don't want to have to do this run-up again. Out of all that, this run-up is so long and so tedious. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Yep. Oh, that was close. Glad I had a nice round attack there. I'm recovering my stuff. Ergo fragment. I'm recovering my pulse charges. Keep an eye on the floor. Look for traps. Beware for rolling balls. Okay. Well, dashing L3. Ah, they teach me how to jump now. Huh? Pinocchio! Oh, that's pretty cool. These are flat. These are round. I'm just gonna ignore them. Cool. Please, for the love of God, can I have a shortcut? A Legion magazine. Please, 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 please be a shortcut. Please be a shortcut. Yes! Oh, thank goodness! It does the opposite. It makes it... Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. This is big. How do we go from Robot Uprising to zombies? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I don't know where these zombies came from. I don't know what they are. I don't know what their deal is. I'm assuming we'll find out at some point. Okay. Alright. Got my canister, my pulse charges back. Crescent Moonstone. Honestly, at this point, I think I would like to... I really wish I could find some quartz because I would really like to upgrade the P-Organ with more charges, please. Open the door! Boss fight? This feels like a boss fight. Heard that. Hi! Cat dust. Ooh, spin. Fire grindstone, let's go. Alright, a little bit more. I can do this. I can beat this guy. Gotta recover my cube. Yanjo?
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land.
Thanks, Yanjo. Yanjo. Oh, it's just trees going nuts out there. I was like, oh my god, secret scary thing looking at me inside. It wasn't. We burned the poison away just in time for me to not have to traverse it anymore. Oh! Would you look at that? Open. Jesus Christ, open! Okay, yeah, you're not getting me. Who's waiting behind the corner for me? Oh, okay. Is this a weapon? No, this is not a weapon case. What is this? chests are a crafted cryptic vessel. The storage... An encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. Venigni might be able to decode this device if you ask him. The storage devices that hide secrets using encryptions were popular among the Krat upper class. Naturally, the decoding devices targeting the rest of the population were also popular, but most have been destroyed. So is this just gonna be like a lore thing, I wonder? I'm gonna go get my... I'm gonna go beat the big guy, and then we can go... We can go check and see. What was that noise? I didn't like it. Oh, the zombie's still alive. Up I go! This thing just looks like a big, like a massive combat knife with like the serration on the back. Like a Bowie knife or whatever. Shortcut is so long! Not gonna say I could make it the same distance on my own without the shortcut, but that was a long shortcut. Cube! Fire axe. Gotcha! Go down in the fall, you monster! Just fire axe things. Yep. Quartier! Okay, well, that's funny. Prayer answered, dude. A red case. Quartz. Krat's supply box. Please, 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 please tell me that's what I think it is. Valentina toxic bags, yes! Okay. Yay! A supply box filled with all sorts of goods. Valentina at the hotel is sure to know their value. A supply box made by Krat City Hall for relief purposes. The herring, the symbol of the city, is engraved on the box's seal. So worth! Oh my god, that fight was like... That fight gave us so much value. That fight gave us immense value. Good lord. It's gonna take it. It'd be so funny if this took us to the empty house on Elysian Street. Wouldn't make any sense. Actually, though, where is it taking me? I'm a little bit nervous. Okay. San Frangelico.
Always be true to myself.
I heard something. Where are you? Oh, hi.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint.
Sure.
He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
Okay. Sure. I'm actually really nervous for the first time I get the option to direct somebody to Hotel Krat, because you don't want to send the wrong person, because if you send the wrong person, it might cause everybody to die, and I wouldn't want that. That'd be awful. Oh, teleport to another Stargazer. Yeah, okay. I'm curious what this little decryptor thing is that Venigni can use. Like, I wonder if it's just lore, or if it actually is, like, some kind of neat gameplay mechanic. But of course, well, hold on. We'll save the best for last. We'll go do Polendina and see what kind of cool stuff we get access to.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you.
Thank you.
What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical.
Credited. Decipher the cryptic vessel, sure. Hand over the crafted cryptic vessel.
May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments if you'd allow me.
What is it? Is it like a...
I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore?
Wow.
But I could help you read it if you want to.
Can I not read? Crafted cryptic vessel decryption orders. Strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. Appendix, a message to Adelina. Dear Adelina, I've prepared a shelter for you. It's an apartment on Elysian Boulevard. You can stay there until everything settles down. I've arranged for someone to take you there. Once you get to the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard, you're safe. The address and the key are hidden in the puppet hung from the Alchemist Bridge. Ask your escort man to strike the puppet. The shelter was supposed to be our first home, but I guess next time. To make up for what happened, I'm escorting the alchemists for a bit. We're going to San Frangetico Cathedral and all the way to the Grand Exhibition. Maybe the mission is to bring petrification disease cures to the refugees. I'll be back as soon as it's done. Huh. So they're like little puzzles. I wonder what I could get from this. Alright, let's give this to Polendina.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Please stock more items, I'm begging you! Add shop goods. Hand over a Krat supply box.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat.
Ooh.
I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop.
Thank you.
Many thanks, good sir.
Please don't be limited items. Please don't be a limited quantity.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
1 quartz, a bright red apple. A sweet apple. It is particularly precious in Krat these days. Ugh. Oh, unlimited hidden moonstones is always nice. Limited Venigni's urgent repair tools. Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. Upgrade special weapon blade up to +3. Huh. But again, no throwables. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. Honestly, unlimited hidden moonstones is always wonderful. Unlimited, it's always nice to get unlimited upgrade materials. That is my favorite thing to get. Also, this quartz is going to be really nice. Thank you. Because we already got another quartz, so that makes 2 quartz, which means we can actually get another item, another special thing. Let's buy the apple too, because honestly, kind of feeling like it's some sort of... Oh, it's a recollection. Ah, so I need to bring it to somebody. Okay. Cool. I don't need Dark Moon Moonstones yet. A sweet apple is particularly precious in Kroth these days. A fresh red apple, it looks like it's bursting with sweet, refreshing juice.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Sure. Ah, of course. I needed to upgrade the Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive. I mean, I do kind of want to use this thing because it's really cool. But wait, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah, it's actually technique scaling. I forgot that it actually technique scales, which makes no sense because it is a massive, very slow weapon, very powerful weapon. Let's see. No thanks, no thanks. So, I want to go, before we move on, I want to go, or before we cut stream, I mean, but also I guess before we move on with the rest of with this area, I want to go take care of that little decrypted thing. I want to go check out what's up with that. Huh. I really don't know how to recover the wish stone outside of talking to Yanyo. Yanyo. Let's see. Yep. Let's teleport back to Kroth City Hall, I think is the closest to the... Pretty sure Kroth City Hall is the closest to the bridge. Antonia is the Queen of Ice Society and famous for her good looks. Although it's using her away, it hasn't taken away her elegant dignity. Away at her. I can't wait to run into the fox and the cat again. So excited. I hope they prove to be friendly. Wait, how am I supposed to shoot? How am I supposed to shoot at the puppets? Ah. Cool. Letter with the refugee's address. But wasn't it supposed to also have a key? Elysian Boulevard 221B. Love, Adelina. The key is enclosed. Okay. Oh, I know where that is. I'm pretty sure it's this one. I don't know if it's... I think it's from inside the house on Elysian Boulevard. I think we have to head from Elysian Boulevard. I knew it! Worst enemies in the game. Use letter with the refugee's address. Excuse me. Safe. Pinocchio! Owl Doctor's hunting apparel and a quartz! Oh, yes! It's like that's the only thing I can get. Oh, I can't close the door. Fashion acquired. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, this looks kind of... I mean, this is like very military. I really like the treasure hunters hunting apparel. Kind of snappy. Yeah, it's kind of snappy. A little bit snappy. I'm not a huge fan, but I think it's kind of cute. The Mad Donkey's hunting apparel. It gives him a very like. Both of these, I feel like, give him a very like pirate look. Like, right? Like, give him very like roguish kind of pirate feel. This is just this is just like the most like just sailor boy kind of look ever. This is this what I normally wear? Is the white shirt? I hadn't thought of this. Is also a little bit kind of roguish. And this is just straight up cool. Like, this is a completely different game. This is Dark Wukong or whatever that game was that came out recently. Well, I guess actually it didn't come out recently, did it? Has it been like, what, a year or two since Wukong came out? I heard the game was pretty good. Use this one for now. Like, this is a really, really sharp outfit. I think this looks really cool, especially with this weapon, with this sword. It's just like very handsome. The glasses. I don't know about the glasses. I think we're just not gonna go with the glasses. I do have this really cool alchemist hat, but also, yeah, I think it's supposed to go with this outfit, but I don't like it very much. No. Well, it's kind of cute. I mean, that's actually not terrible. That looks pretty cool. No. Funny, but no. Funnier, but no. Kind of like this. How do I look with this out of the car? I actually look really cool. I might get in trouble though. Pupper, yeah. This is a really cool outfit. Let's see. So now I got the quartz. I want to head back to the hotel and use up the quartz we got. One Elden Ring character? I feel like I know who you're talking about. Why can't I remember? Blythe. Yeah, Blythe. Yeah, Blythe. Yeah, that's yeah, good point actually. Much shorter. I am. Blythe's like not like 8 feet tall, 9 feet tall. He's ridiculous. He's so tall. I love him. Big tall wolf man. Wolf memories. Time for some wolf moments. I'm not a wolf though. I'm a German Shepherd. Let's activate the P organ. Okay, so what can I get? I feel like I should get 2. Phase 3 must be activated. So how exactly do I activate phase 3? I have to get 2 in phase 2? It looks like that might be the case. In that case, I don't really want to go back here. I wouldn't want to continue on with this one. Another amulet slot would be really cool because I could put the increased weight on. But I don't know. I've only got 3 quartz, which means I can't get 2 of these. Honestly, I feel like the best one to go for would be maximum pulse cells. Increased pulse cell use. Like, that just feels like the correct choice. Let's see, enhance perfect guard destruction. I do play a lot of perfect guard. I do try to use perfect guard a lot. I was looking at enhanced pulse cell recovery. That's kind of good. Like that's a little good. I think we should go with enhanced pulse cell recovery then. But we can look at all of these. We don't have to just do the ones. Increase weapon durability, recovery speed. I don't care. Lowers charge attack stamina consumption. I don't care. Enhanced fatal attack pulse cell charge. Oh, that's kind of cool, but no, I don't think it's worth it. Lower the damage. Ah, yes. Lower damage while discharged is a neat concept. Lowers damage of charge attack and fable arts. Oh, lowers the damage received during charge attacks and when using fable arts. That's kind of neat. It gives you a little bit of a, almost like a, kind of like an iron stance thing, but not exactly. It's more just like, as long as they don't break your iron stances, it's mid-move damage reduction, which is really neat. Let's see, guard regain recovery. I'm not super dying to get that. Increases special grindstone effect duration is nice. Lower ergo loss, enhanced fable catalyst effect. Increases the effect duration of consumables with prolonged effects. I bet you the cube. I wonder. It's not a consumable though. Maybe the cube wouldn't count. Increases consumable possession limit and throwing object possession limit. Wow, that sure would be nice if I was able to buy them. Legion magazine effect enhance. No, I don't know. For ambush attacks, there's stamina consumption. Reduce stamina consumption from dash is probably what we want to go with. I think enhanced pulse cell recovery and stamina consumption from dash. Wait, not dodging, dashing. I don't think that's that big of a deal. There's got to be something better. Wait, why can't I get another defense? You cannot equip multiple quartz from the same type. Oh, I didn't know that. Let's see. I think perfect guard destruction is what we go for. Let's see. In that case, God, I am kind of worried. Like, I don't want to miss out on phase 3 just so that I can go get Pulse Cell 1. So I think what I want to do then is we gotta get one of these. Retains a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. Increase the number of equipable amulet slots or retain guard regain when using pulse cells. I think we're gonna go with amulet slot. I think amulet slot seems like it would be more useful. Let's see, because there are a lot of really useful amulets we can get access to. Enhanced weapon attack when discharged, ambush stagger attack. Oh yeah, that actually is probably really good. Let's go. I think we go with enhanced ambush stagger attack. Let's try that. All right, my P organ has been enhanced. I've got a lot of really cool stuff. Wonderful. Now I have 5 pulse cell charges. Wonderful. I have 5 pulse cell charges, which is very, very helpful. And I have, who are the new ones I got access to? I have increased pulse cell. I got, right. So my perfect guards are more destructive to their stagger, I guess. I don't know if destruction damage. What's the difference between stagger and destruction damage? Enhanced pulse cell recovery. That's big, because not only did we get another pulse cell, but now they're worth more. So that's really good. Just got to get used to which ones. Yeah. All right. Got these 3, and then I got increased pulse cells too. Cool. And we got the super cool flame arm. Gah. Ooh. 237. 253. Huh. Hold on. Let me fight this one. So it was 3 hits, I believe. Okay, so it may have been... Let's see if... Hold on. Is there like a tutorial? Guide. Staggerable. While you're attacking, a white outline will appear on the enemy's HP bar. When this happens, you can make the enemy staggered with a charge attack with Fable Arts. Oh! I didn't know Fable Arts would do it! That's so much better! Okay, I need to... okay, cool. That's helpful. That's really helpful. Fatal attack, face a staggered enemy R1. Okay, so what is destruction damage? Oh, right! Destroy an enemy's weapon! I forgot about that. Okay, that's what I'm betting it is. It makes it easier for me to destroy my enemy's weapon by perfect guarding. Okay, cool. You can break their weapon, but oh, of course I should have looked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have looked where you were. I didn't think to check. You can break their weapon by parrying it. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, so, I mean, that's still useful. That's still useful because it might make it easier for me to actually break their weapon. Or make it possible, I guess. And it still does stagger them as well. What? Oh, it has to be the full thing. So it's still not super easy. Blammo! Cool. Burn. Oh. So it does actually have to be the strongest version of it if you want to stagger with the Fable Arts. Okay. That actually seems to be, the axe actually seems to be the best way to do it because of the step forward. The greatsword is pretty cool, like does a lot of damage and has a long range, but unfortunately it doesn't have any like forward movement, so it's not, I don't think it's as good as triggering as good as at triggering it as the fire axe is. Sorry. I'm actually liking this build. I'm liking this build. The greatsword, the fire axe. I'm liking this setup. I will say it is a little unfortunate because I love the fire axe handle, but it basically does exactly the same thing as the greatsword handle, but worse. Actually, hold on, that may not be true, is it? It's not, because watch what happens when I do the greatsword. No, it's pretty much the same thing. Wait, hold on. Let me try something. Yeah! You do still get, regardless of the attack, you do still get to go a little bit, you do still get free from it a little bit faster. Okay. So I think the axe's ability allowing you to just tank whatever hits you, I think allows you to get back in the action a little bit quicker. So it has like maybe some different situational uses, but generally speaking, the greatsword handle is better because it allows you to it actually perfect guards anything you get hit by. So it reduces their stagger, or it can stagger them. And here we find the elusive loaf in our natural habitat on Twitch, poning her prey viciously. She is a well-adapted predator that uses her brains and skills to fell any would-be threats, but also causes her own demise quite often as well. Come on! Alright, well. The movements that you do with the greatsword, the link strike, are so weird. They feel so unnatural. I feel like there's something. I think the blue spark should extend further away from the sword to make it look a little bit better. I don't know. I'm probably just being silly and nitpicky, but there's just something weird about it. Savings mode. Gotta save a few thousand. Fair enough. Good luck. Wish you the best of luck, Rambiet. Ah, right. Weapon durability. Interesting that I don't get my, Interesting that it doesn't refill my special grindstone. Maybe when it wears off? Maybe it never wears off? How long does this last? Wish you the best. Wish you the best of luck as well. Fair enough. Fair enough. Peanut butter and jam on English muffins for lunch. That's what a coincidence. I actually just had butter and jam on an English muffin for breakfast. Wow, Rabbit and I are in sync. Not peanut butter, but regular butter. It was really nice. It's been a long time since I've had that. It was delicious. And to be fair, I've never actually had. I usually have a meat of some kind, like sausage, on my muffin. The Twitch nature documentary switches tone to a humorous clip of a Malibu slipping out of money bank into a creek. The average Lo-Fi Lady viewer. Just kidding, you are way above average, Malibu. No, I was gonna say, I don't know, because I think I was gonna say something mean. I was like, because rabbit free. No, I can't say it. Oh, I got an AMD stock a couple months ago, only one because I could only afford one at a time, and AMD just skyrocketed plus $120. Oh. I love all of my viewers. All of my viewers are worthy of love and attention and being awesome. Gonna go? Oh, okay, bye. See you later, Borb. Hope you have a wonderful day. Jeez, that does a lot of... So can I just like stagger from 0? No. I'm curious, hold on. If I'm just directly in front of you, does it do that? It does do the step forward. What is the distance on that? God, you're kidding! The workable distance on that is nuts! Like, good lord! That's $120 Canadian. That's something like $79 to $80 freedom dollars. 70 you know, somewhere in that range. $79 to $80. 70 to 80 freedom dollars. Gotcha. I mean, I realize there's still a range there. It's just not usually what people say. Gotcha. So you said okay, so AMD stuff is officially 120 Canadian more now? That's unfortunate. I want to go fight something. Hold on, I want to go fight some stuff. I'm stronger now, but I want to go fight some stuff. I want to get a level too. Hold on.
I'll use my power to help you.
Thank you, Sophia. I was raising my advance so that my fire attack would go up with my flamethrower, but I think for now I'm going to abandon that and I'm going to continue leveling Motivity to upgrade my standard weapons. Maybe I'll go into Vitality, or no, is it Vigor? I'll go into Vitality, maybe a couple levels, and then maybe I'll level Advance a little bit more. I'm kind of running out of the ability to do that easily. It's unfortunate those who wanted in on AMD, but I already had one, so I got 100. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, an AMD stock a couple months ago. Oh, nice. I don't know. I thought you were talking about an AMD, like, yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, I think I remember. I feel like I remember you saying you were buying stock in something. It's a miraculous power stone that can only be found in Krat. For many years ago, Ergo allowed Krat to gain incredible wealth and technology, as well as a curse. Ooh. I'm glad we were able to find Puccinella. Oh, what's this? Venigni is a jerk. I want to make as much as Venigni's butler puppet does. Well, then find a way to become Venigni's butler puppet, I guess. Let's try to take this guy down! This is gonna be such a bad idea. I've been diversifying in order to make sure my money is safe. Even exchanged my money for 250 USD, which immediately paid off because CAD is on the decline now. And I technically made money after putting some of my money in freedom units, or at least I saved money. Interesting. Good job. I'm proud of you. Puppet of the future. Boss fight. Last of the giants. Hey, yeah. This shouldn't be too tough. Or it could be really scary. Seems to be decently weak to fire. That's not what I meant to do. Huh. Oh boy! Okay. I think I want to switch to the... What are you doing? Go! Pretty nice. I bet you this guy is actually weak to electricity. Grind! Yeah, there we go. Nice! Yeah! Oh, I would be so angry if I died there. Yay! Quartz! Oh my god, yes, that's so big! Yay, that's so important! Okay, fantastic. Also, I'm gonna TFSA. Whoa, to younger people here, I highly recommend doing sooner than later. 3 years can be the difference between $200,000 and $1 million. Wow. TF Trust fund saving account. Savings account. Trust fund? Tax-free savings account. Ah. Let's see. Okay, and then we will add, let's go with where's damage of charge attack fable arts? No. Attribute resistance. Attribute resistance might actually be really good. Guard regain reduction. Special grindstone effect duration. That could be good. Sure, why not? There we go. Phase 3, what have we got? Wholesale recovery, of course. Increase cube uses! Yes! I knew it would happen eventually. Another belt slot. Increases the number of belt equipable slots. That's very nice. What is this tree? Shorten fruit bearing time. Shortens the gold coin tree's fruit bearing time. So this is a thing that I can do repeatedly? I need to find myself a gold coin tree because I don't know what that means yet. Jianzhou wanted me to find one. Jianzhou wanted me to find some gold coin fruits. But I wonder Oops, sorry. Oh god, I broke the bench.
I'll use my power to help you.
Thank you, Sophia. Okay, well. One point in vitality. Get ourselves some health upgrade, and then we're going to... Oh, I'm just short. And then we'll go 1 point in advance. This Radiant Ergo chunk is pretty good. But yeah, for now I'm going to hold on to those. We won't use them just yet. My level should be fine. And then... Alright, well we fought a big old boss guy that I'm glad I did fight because that got us the quartz that we needed. Oh! The new amulet slot. Let's see what we can equip. Well, equipping the sword... I guess let's equip the carrier's amulet then. That gives us 15 extra carry capacity. Which might end up helping us at some point. The fact that it has a little slot for the Legion Arm and that there is an equip button that I can use makes me think that maybe at some point, maybe like stage 5, that with the P-Organ I get the ability to swap out Legion Arms at will. Maybe, or maybe like some sort of upgrade that lets me do that. Because again, there's all this like UI stuff that makes me feel like things are going to be possible later. So I'm excited to see if they actually are.
The House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price.
Thank you, Pochinella. Yeah, the electric blitz grindstone is really not... Hold on. Wait, did I not buy the motivity crank? I guess I didn't buy the motivity crank. I thought I did. I think that would... What would that actually do?
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Sure. What would that actually do to my greatsword? Motivity... Just +7 damage. I don't know if that's... I don't think that's really worth it. I don't have enough Crescent Moonstones to upgrade either the Fire Axe Blade or the Greatsword of Fate. Which... Oh, that's unfortunate. If I hadn't upgraded the other one, I would have been able to... But no, I want them to be balanced. I want them to be in a similar place. Blunt. Blunt type weapon, but it does not do blunt type damage. Stab lower? What does that mean? Hold on. Attack type slash. I don't think I understand these attack types. Guard ability, damage reduction rate while guarding. Ah, the Greatsword of Fate has higher damage reduction while guarding. I haven't looked at all this stuff. And the handles have different weights as well. Interesting. Obviously, the big pipe wrench handle is very motivity focused. A strong forward slash, use it immediately after guarding an attack for more power. Cool! That might be worth looking into. It might be... But the thing is I think I believe it's the handle that determines how the weapon swings. So if I use this as a handle for anything, it's going to be really slow and really heavy, but it's also going to hit really hard, theoretically. Because the big pipe wrench is a very strong weapon. It's just really slow. $28 for a single level of the Azure Dragon Crest Enclave. Which would mean that that's kind of like, looks like the levels do vary in how much we get from them, but these two have been getting 12 consistently. So that's basically the same as 2 levels of one of the weapons I'm currently using. Okay, so that's telling you what stat it's going to go to when you upgrade it. So it's going to go to 156, which is a little bit lower than what I've currently got on my 2 usable weapons. I am tempted to upgrade it because, I mean, yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Oh right, I didn't buy the Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. So never mind. Those are kind of expensive. This is a really cool weapon. Deflect, counterattack. Use in time with an enemy's attack to deflect it and dodge back. While dodging, follow up with a normal or special attack to deal more damage. And Storm Slash spins forward and slashes an enemy multiple times. Neat. Kind of makes me think of the Elden Ring Storm Slash. Well, I think we've had a pretty significantly long stream today. I think now is a good time to call it quits. I've got the rest of my day ahead of me. So thank you everybody for coming. I hope you had a great time. Oh, those frozen motes in the air. Beautiful. So yeah, that was Lies of P. We played a little bit of Lies of P. This was fun, but thank you. So for anybody who doesn't know, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful little place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live, and hang out with me and other LOL fans. It's super duper fun, and you should totally come check it out if you can. Let's see who's streaming. So, yeah, tomorrow we're going to be doing, the Retro Spookterday. I'm so excited. We're going to be, playing a bunch of spooky retro games. Isn't that going to be exciting? Whoa! A lot of people I follow are streaming right now. Let's see. Oh, God. First playthrough? Oh, man. Let's see. I think that will work. But yeah, we're doing a Retro Spookterday next Saturday, or this Saturday, tomorrow. Sorry. Hold on, brain's a little scrambled. We're doing a Retro Spookterday tomorrow. It's really, really great. Basically, I have a bunch of retro spooky games that people have suggested, and I put them on a wheel, and we spin it. Whatever we land on, we play. They're all really spooky. Not necessarily scary, but spooky. Spooky retro games. I hope Frankenstein makes a... Hey, maybe. Maybe. You never know. You never know. It's very exciting. But yeah, think it's gonna be really fun. Last Saturday's retro Spookter Day was really fun. It was we played some interesting games. I don't remember exactly which games we played. I haven't uploaded it yet. I mean, I haven't exported it yet. I've uploaded it. Next tomorrow. Yeah, next tomorrow. We're doing it next tomorrow. So, wait, what is... Oh, right, we played Evil Dead. We played that Casper game. God. And then we played Illbleed for like an hour, and then we finished off with Luigi's Mansion. So we really kind of only played 3 games. Illbleed, yeah, we played Illbleed. Illbleed was an experience for sure. That was a bit of a rough game. I can see why people like it. It's just not my kind of game. But yeah, Luigi's Mansion was a lot of fun. I had tons of fun with Luigi's Mansion. I honestly want to play more of that game because it's just a really cool. I like the general gameplay a bit more than Luigi's Mansion 3. I think Luigi's Mansion 3 is still fun, but I think the huge focus on the whole slam move kind of is a little bit. I think it suffers a little bit for that. I think having to follow the ghost's movement by pushing in like the opposite direction constantly and avoiding the mushrooms and whatnot. I think the gameplay is a little bit more solid in the first one than the third one from what I've played so far. And having to like quickly hit the ghost with the flashlight like while they're right in front of you, like having to turn it off and wait until they're right in front of you. Very interesting concept. I think it's a really cool concept. I do like the Guigi puzzles. I do like the ability I love the environment of 3. I think 3 has a wonderful, Classic Luigi has an elegance to it. It really does. It's a really cool, it's a really instantly charming game, and I like I think it does what it's trying to do really, really well. I think the different environments in Luigi's Mansion 3 are really done really well, and it's a beautiful game. Like it's very smooth, it's very, very beautiful. I like the way it looks. But yeah, overall, I think I liked it. I liked playing it a lot, perhaps because it was my first Luigi's Mansion game. But I still think the gameplay is fine. I just definitely prefer the first one. From what I remember of 3, maybe if I jump back into 3, I'd be like, oh wait, no, this is way better. But from what I remember of 3, I think 1 feels a little more strategic than 3 does. But yeah, I'm really excited to see what we land on tomorrow. Who knows what it'll be? Very exciting, very exciting. And so yeah, I guess we'll end the stream today. So I think we might as well. I'm kind of tempted to. I wanna raid somebody. I'm actually tempted to. To raid. Would they be better? Who should we do? I've got a few people. I should have played more of 2, but the Outlier with its many, but a bit of the Outlier with its many little puzzly mansions. Oh, really? Interesting. So yeah, I never played 2 because I never played the first one. So when it was announced they made a second one, I was like, I guess. I'm not really interested though. Blah. You know, I don't think I'm in the mood to do a raid today. We're just gonna end the stream. Let's just do it. We're just gonna end the stream. Thank you again, everybody, for coming. It wasn't popular on Lease, but I think, interesting. Fair enough, fair enough. But, let's see. So yeah, I think I had a great time today. I hope you guys had fun, because I know I did. I'm liking Lies of P. This is a really solid Souls game. It's got some changes from like the traditional formula that I'm kind of, it's got some, one small thing being that you can't, this is like one of the few games where I really feel like I want to be using, I have two tool pouches that I can be using, and I really want to use throwables and consumables, and I guess I should be using the Fable consumable more often, but I really want to use throwables, and they won't give me any throwables. They won't give me like a reliable source of throwables. It's got a few strings attached, you might say. Yeah, a little bit. I like that. A little bit. And just, bleh. Yeah, I mean, pretty much all I have are these saw blades, and they're not very helpful. They don't do very much. They kind of did at first. I can use them to poke stuff from a distance, which is really nice, especially since I'm not using the puppet string anymore. But yeah, I don't know. I wish I was able to buy like thermite canisters and electro throwers and get the, and I understand them not giving me a renewable source of grinders, because now I have the special grindstone that I can attach to my grindstone, so that's pretty neat. I like that upgrade. But hey, maybe at some point we'll get access to like thermite and electro canisters and whatnot. I don't know, we'll see. I'm just trying to get into the habit of using consumables more, you know? Like and the consumables I want to use are not giving to me. The ones they are giving me are stuff like Legion magazines, which I'm not having to use because my Legion arm is never running out. Stuff to protect my death ergo, which I don't really care that much about. Stuff, the repairing weapon durability instantly, which is kind of neat, but I actually like using the grindstone. And it sounds like it can be used to repair a weapon if it breaks, like if you forget to repair it. But I'm actually doing a pretty good job of staying on top of my durability, and it doesn't fade super duper quickly. Oh, cat dust, that's neat. It's like a stealth item. The purification ampules and the resistance ampules, which I could probably get away with using these more often, but I don't know. They're also limited. Like, I also don't have a source of these things. I think the attribute resistance ampules Paulinina does sell.
Welcome to...
No. Oh, no, but he does sell the purification ampules. I didn't remember that. Maybe it didn't used to be that way. But yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, this would actually be really, these would be nice because they purify overheat, electroshock, decay, and corruption, which are kind of what I'm dealing with right now. So maybe I should put those on and use those if it starts to get high. Those are nice. But again, I'm not usually accruing too much of those either. So I don't know, I just feel like the consumables haven't been super helpful. And I wish they were. I wish they would give me helpful consumables. But you know, maybe at some point. Maybe I just need to have a bigger open mind. The Fable Catalysts are really nice. I could have used the Fable Catalyst during the fight with Woko, because it would have made it a little bit safer for me to use my counterattack. or no, not the greatsword handle thing, not counterattack, but the perfect guard with the greatsword handle. But anyway, yeah, I think I've rambled quite enough. This stream has yet again been considerably longer than it normally is, but you know, I mean, I've been having fun with it, so whatever. Although to be fair, I did have that 53 minute break. God, I'm so sorry about that again. I didn't realize it was going to take that long. But it was worth it. It was so worth it. I felt so much better and have felt so much better ever since. So thank you guys for being patient with me. And yeah, I guess we're going to go ahead and wrap up the stream. Once again, thank you all for coming, and yeah, I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderific, stupendacular. You just got here. I'm sorry, viral. Wait, hold on. We gotta go to the title screen so you can see this super cool clock thing. It's the P organ. Check that out. Look at the gears. I was like, I don't think that little thing at the bottom is doing anything. I don't think that little gear at the bottom is actually accomplishing anything. It doesn't look like it's meshed with anything. You know? I do like how the teeth mesh on the top two gears. I think they look very good. Very, 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 very beautiful looking gears. But as far as the bottom thing goes, I don't think it's doing anything. But anyway, yeah, I hope you all have a wondertacular, stupenderific, awesome, amazing rest of your day. And I'll see all of you guys tomorrow.